Everyone's probably like, crap, why the fuck are you late? Give me a second. Sorry, I was cleaning up. We were like, the cats finished their treatment today. So we were cleaning out the litter box and making sure it's all good. Give me 1 second. We got a brand new litter box for them. It's all clean, ready to go. Just took me slightly longer than I thought. Is that chat up there? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It's fine. It happens. I'm here. I'm here.
Think you can
Hey,
take
Pineapple,
me?
thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, buddy. I appreciate it. I don't know if that played while I was here. Hi. Sorry. I was, like I said, I was cleaning up cat stuff. It was the last day of their medicine today. And I was making sure that they were all good and cleaned the litter box and everything. Like, fresh litter box, make sure there's nothing in there. Thought it was free today. How dare you be late? I know, dude, I'm sorry. I was minutes late today. It's the first time ever. I apologize. Thank you, Sparkles. All right, Pineapple. We're still doing the game pick. Even though we beat Silk Song, we still got to do Metroid Prime 4. So don't forget, Pineapple, you can give me a game for me to put in the marble race. Rude. I know I'm the worst. Okay, hi, everyone. Am I settled? Are we settled? The thing one? Okay, just let me know. Just let me know. You're going to bed? Good night, Sparkles. Thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. All right, I think we're all set up. I got the... Yeah, Laura sent me that one, so what do you think? Pretty fitting for me. One day we'll have something negative or something positive on the stream, not just all being negative. Hi, Foxy. To no one's surprise, by the way. To be honest, I like an all negative stream. There's got to be like something positive, though, you know, every once in a while. Yeah, I was going to say, Rat, to no one's surprise, the second most used blurb on this channel is the crickets. Positive is too hip. What's up, Rummy? How are you doing, buddy? We were anti-hip. Dude, the only thing we have that's hip are our, you know, our hips that are going to blow out any day now. I'm a good little black mage. If only it was the first use, true. That works. The good little black mage is positive, right? It has positive connotations. Hey, what's up, Kilt? How's it going, man? Happy Sunday. Although, is it a happy Sunday? That's positive. It reaffirms that I'm good. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. And you know what? Like, I think normally I'd be fine. Like, I'd be like, okay, it sucks. I gotta go back to work, but I get paid and they give me money. But like, now now I'm thinking to myself, yeah, but I don't get to hang out with the cats all week. And that sucks. I need your opinion. Is FF10 worth playing? 100%. 120%. Rat, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Someone cares. No, 10. He said 10, not 11. 11 is definitely a yes, but he would never ask me that because I'd sucker him back in. But 10 is 100% worth playing. Yeah, 10 is really good. Chat, does anybody have spare Limbus chips for Apollyon and does anyone have a charcoal chip that they can trade us? Cuddles with the 75 stream streak. Cuddles, did you ever make it in game today? Were you ever free from black screen? I learned about Veldant 987 today. And they have an AI bot named Neurosama, and it's a VTuber. One step closer to our AI overlords taking over streaming. They had 120 plus hype strain. Oh, I'm out of a job now. Sev just sent me a tell for one. Yeah, we're trying to. Sev told me I have to do work now. All of a sudden, Asking if anyone have a charcoal chip that we can trade a smalt or a smoky for. Full random group. Dude. Vidal? Is it Vidal? Vidal? Yes. There. So I actually, dude, Aggie, I learned today, and I think it kind of plays into the laugh scene also. And I don't know if you guys had heard this before, but I read this today. Speaking of FF10, that apparently the reason the dialogue in FF10 feels so weird at times, where it's like either super fast or feels like the characters have awkward pauses in how they talk, is because the localization team, due to the PlayStation 2 like limitations, for the audio recordings for the English version of the game, they had to have them within exactly 0.5 seconds of the Japanese audio, like the original audio track, for it to work. So that's literally why Aggie Yuna pauses, is because the Japanese dialogue went on longer, and the NA dialogue had to match exactly the length. So they had to have the voice actors pause and, like, drag out the sentences. What's up, Voxy? Which I find fascinating. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Voxy, how's your New Year going? Fascinating. I mean, yeah, I think it's interesting. Is it one of the first games that have that much voice acting? Oh, probably, yeah. Easily. Voxy with the 29 months in a row. Happy 2026 Crab Sammy Kitties chat and all. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Voxy. Voxy, don't forget to give me a game pick with that. We finished Silk Song up last night. They were just figuring out, to be honest. Well, that may have been part of the reason they had the audio constraints. Is that the longest sub streak? Sammy probably has longer. Sell with the 75 streak. You can thank me for helping fix Dynamis later. Wait, what'd you do?
Happy 2026, Crab, Sammy, Kitties, chat, and all.
Where am I going? Oregano? No. What's the next game? So Thursday this week, Rummy, we're gonna be starting. We're gonna be starting Metroid Prime 4. I have a feeling Metroid Prime 4 should be faster than Silk Song, but we'll find out. And then after Prime 4 is done, we're gonna do the big marble race. Bibby, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, Bibby. Thank you so much. One whole year. What's Zeta's fault? Yeah, we beat Silk Song last night, Rat. It was fun. Something interesting happened today. I did a double X's run, and there were some eagles perched around. I've never seen that. Oh yeah, they're always there. The eagles are always there. There was always rumors back in the day, Prinny. You could see the eagles in the sky, and they're like, oh, that's Tiamat waiting to land. You know, Tiamat's in window because the eagles are flying or some shit. Was always like tinfoil hat stuff people said back in the day. And there was like the one perched on the like thing in the BC area. I think X's fight is rebased. Oh, I think most of them are. It's Zeta's fault that I'm here. Oh, because Zeta invited you here? Really? It isn't Rick's fault? It's Zeta's fault? He told Rick about me? I mean, that's true. Bibby, how is Rick doing? Is he doing better? Are you there with him still? Are you home with the cats? Bibby, tell everyone how good I am as a person. How much I save everyone's lives. You're with him, he's doing better? Awesome. Can he hear me? Because if so, I'll say something ridiculous to him. Like, Rick, being in the hospital isn't an excuse to not be in stream. Something like that, you know? Bibby with the 75 stream streak. He's about to join. Wait, he's going to actually come in the stream from the hospital? Oh my god. I feel guilty now. You ever feel guilty about saying something dumb, but you still say it anyway? I live? What's up, Rick? Are you feeling better? Oh, man. Rick's in the hospital. I'm about. Sorry to hear. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I think he's doing better. What are you doing right now? I'm gonna go upgrade some currency. I'm just stalling before Limbus. I'm gonna, you know, turn these white shells into a lungo and overprice them. Also, hi Crab and stream. Hi Lexi. Lexi, that was pretty funny on Friday. Was that Friday night where you just watched me die and you're like, huh? I'm getting better, but not necessarily feeling better. Oof. Okay. Hi, Crab Sammy, chat, cats in chat. What's up, Boomer? How's it going, man? 10k shells time? Yeah, I'm getting 10k. I'm getting a stripe shell right now, Lexi. I'm starting the next relic. We're running the next one. Oh, shit. You know what? I did not. I didn't, like, mess with my shit like I wanted to today. Did I break my game? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I did not mess with my shit like I wanted to. Time to XP, Crab. It is, Evie. Maybe tomorrow night, we'll get back to the grind. Sammy beat Matt today. She did a test run Red Mage on Sammy at 66, and it was very easy. I told her not to stress, and it'd be fine, and she was fine. And then she beat Matt on player 1. So, we're good to go. We're all up. I told her Red Mage is no stress. Just take it easy. Your thief hit 56. Oh, sorry, Evie. I'm sick that day. I'm sick that day. For some reason. That's weird. Honestly, I kind of want to just get a merit party for our Red Mage and Bard and just finish it off, you know? Like, get some pumper mealies. And, you know, like a double Bard party, and I can be the lazy Bard. Your thief pumps? I believe you. No, but I mean, Joyrat, nothing's locked in stone. Don't stress. Nothing's locked in stone. I don't know what's going to happen. Is Sammy muted or not here? Sammy's not here right now. Although she's probably muted. Thank you for reminding me. Because I have to mute on the Silk Song nights or the off-stream nights when she's not here. Wait, did I turn off desktop audio? Okay, I did. I said she's not here. You have Dancing Edge at 58? Nice. Why are you converting coins? Because I have them. Darn, like, I have over 100 that I haven't sold, and you can, like, upcharge a hundo. You know what I mean? Like, a single will, you know, a single shell may sell for, like, 9k, but you can sell a hundo piece for, like, 95. You know what I mean? Just because people pay for the convenience of not having to run out here. So it's, like, easy upcharge if you have enough. Why are you selling? Because how else am I going to pay for these behemoth hides, Andy? What do you want me to do? You think it's better to sit and then wait on behemoth hides? Maybe. I don't fucking know. It's smooth turn. Okay, that is not a reason. That is not a reason. Help smooth. He asked me. He had a good week. He kept asking me, when are we farming? And then he gave up on that already. The dream is dead for him, maybe. I don't know. You know what pisses me off? Is Sammy and I would have helped him. You know, if he logged in every single day for Dynamis, and he put his currency into the pot, we would have done the same for him. And he'd have a Yuichi. And get to have fun. And I think he'd enjoy the game a lot more with a Yuichi. I mean, maybe we can take him to do some BCs with us or something. And split that. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do one day. Did you guys see... I don't even know if I want to say it out loud, but there was an item I saw from a BC that I have done before and duoed with Sammy that's going for almost 2 mil. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is that a thing? Like, why is that so expensive all of a sudden? I could technically go dig. I didn't finish my digging today because I went really late. No one is buying your cinnamon? Dude, the cinnamon market's been crazy, Voxy, because the pies have been going crazy. I just stashed my cinnamon. I wonder if people are overpricing it, what's going on with it, because I know people are going through it fast. How about we rip 3 hides quick? Davey, the problem is, I'm down to say yes, but I really, like, I was talking to Sammy about it last night because I saw how much unconverted currency she has, or like unsold currency she has. And I'm like, Sammy, lady, you're sitting on 5 mil. You're sitting on 5 mil, and you have like at least 15 mil in currency that you haven't sold. And she's like, I just want to get into hundreds. And I'm like, you've got hundreds unconverted. And I'm like, don't do what I'm doing, Sammy. Don't do it. Just save your money and buy dust cans. You know, don't craft it. And she's like, oh, it's okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't have to do it for content like you. So I'm thinking content, Davey. I want to do the craft off, you know, but I need to get more hides. No, Evie, I don't buy my cinnamon. I get it from Yatunga. I usually just try to dig at work. I dig Yote, go into Yatunga, get some shit. And then, you know, I have stacks that I need to craft eventually. How many have you tried to craft so far for dust gloves? I am 0 for 39, Upbeat. 0 for 39. So, my plan is to try to get to 20 hides. Who's doing it for you? No, Pog's doing it for me. My plan is to get to 20 hides. And give 10 each to 2 different crafters and see which one makes me the dust glove +1 first. You know? Pies are still a whopping 15K. Evie, they're gonna go up. The Sandy had control for 2 weeks, I want to say. Sandy was at not last place for 2 weeks. Because the limiting factor on pies is the maple sugar. You can technically make your own maple sugar, but it's just so much time and energy, you know? But if you have a maple sugar NPC selling it for like 400 a stack, or what is it, like 600 a stack? Spin counter 1, how did it go down 29? Dude, Azul, the last few days of the new year, or of the last few days of the year, we were doing the anniversary quest, and we'd like do a hunt, do some spins, do a hunt, do some spins, do a hunt, do some spins, and we got it down. We got it. We went through most of it, if not all of it. Yeah, you know what the funny part is? We didn't land on the crab costume once. It was like all marbles and, you know, desk glove and shit like that. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy, but I like the idea of creaming at my desk. All right, Professor Crab. The #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging stream. Do not deal with it. I'll spin it right now. I'm not afraid. I'll fucking rip it. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. What's up, Kubo? Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Ow, my butt. Trying to out you into spin dead again? Nah, but see, I can keep up now, Bibby. I can keep up. Vlad with the 70 stream streak. It wouldn't let me share the 69. I wish I could custom choose, you know, which ones we'd see, you know? All right, Azul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you guys got a gifted sub, remember to thank Azul. Here we go. This is his spin. If it's something bad, it's his fault. Dude, look at that. It's insane. It's like locked in on marbles. Baby, you know it's hot and juicy. But I like the idea of creaming at my desk. Professor Crab. The #1 Final Fantasy 11 edging stream. Do not come. People call me daddy all the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. I removed marbles. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I didn't mean to. Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
Ow, my butt. Make it go back. Where's marbles? Control Z. What just happened? Did that do anything? What happened? All right, Vlad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs also. Give me a second. I'm trying to find marbles. Yeah, I think I broke the wheel. Oh, no. Well, I didn't even spin the wheel. What are you talking about, game? I think I need to fix that off stream. Are you echoing another mic? Oh, I turned Sammy's mic on, probably. All right, chat, just deal with it. There's going to be no marbles on this wheel. I got to fix that. I don't know what I did. I broke it. Whew, okay. Don't hit the remove button, apparently. Sorry about that. Did you break the wheel? I broke the wheel. All right, let's do marbles. I think the plane first person is the size of marbles. Do you want me to make it smaller? I can make it smaller. I'm always open to wheel suggestions. The empty slot is where the plane first person was? No, the empty slot is one that is just like, it became the same background as the green screen effect, essentially. All right, chat, exclamation point play. Get in marbles. I'll sub when I win. Hell yeah. Oh, also, Vlad and Azul, I need game picks from both of you. I need game picks for the gifted subs. He's risking occluding his IV for you, Crab. God damn it, don't do it. Dispatch. Okay, Vlad wants dispatch again. You got it, buddy. Lurking in stream from bed. You okay, man? Or just in bedtime because it's bedtime? Bedtime? Okay, cool. Just making sure you're good. Rick's already in the hospital. I don't need more of you being sick, you know? All right, chat. 10 seconds to get in for marbles. Exclamation point play. Last chance for a little mid-game marbles brought to you by Azulski. Yeah, resubs also, Bibby. Yeah, resubs also. You guys get it also. Yep. All right. Popcorning machine up. Dropping down. Shug and Joyra go down fast. Really fast. I'm stuck. I'm lost. Cameraman, what are you doing? I'm lost. Help. Okay. Cult of the Lamb, you got it, Bibby. Joyra's in the lead. Matt's in second place. Farfix in third. Azul holding back with the fourth place with a bunch of people going down Snake Away here. Joyra, Matt, Farfik, 1, 2, and 3. Not a lot of changing so far in positioning. Winding around the turns. Here comes Joyra coming through here. I don't think anyone can get up there for those speed boosts. So it's going to be coming through this. Joyra stumbles through the first little, what is it, car wash machine thing? I don't know. Slows down. Bud's got a lot of momentum. Is anyone going to take? Joyra takes it through there. Joyra back in the lead, but gets stopped by the spinner, taking the portal for some distance. I need to turn that off, don't I, Faded? God damn it. Shug dies. Joyra catching up to Matt. Bud goes flying at the camera. I don't think he's going to stay on the track. Danger dies off screen. Davey dies. Rick and Foxy die. Joyra and Matt 1 and 2, neck and neck still. Vlad off the screen. Sinland off the screen. Lots of death and mayhem. It looks like it's a race between Joyra and Matt. Is anyone going to get a little more momentum than the other person to win? Here we go. How's Joyra going to take this turn? Pretty well. They're taking the same path. I don't know if Matt's going to catch up. Joyra may have an easy win. And there it is. Joyra in first place. Matt in second. Voxy dies. You hate to see it. No sub, I guess. That's life, Azul, you know? I'll wait for the next one. Farfik coming in. He drops in third place. Flare dies. Hida gets fourth. Red Cloud in fifth. Crab in sixth. Rummy in seventh. Manaya in eighth. Boomer in ninth. And Azul running up the top 10. Darton, Lovo, and Bibby holding up the rear. Bibby's an expert at holding up rears. You're eighth? Hey, on the board is good. You know, getting on the board is good. You got sub job this weekend? Hell yeah. I love to hear it. I love to fucking hear it. All right. Darton's going to come in and barely make it, but Lovo, the flames are coming. I don't know if we're going to make this. It's going to be close. The flames are approaching faster. There's no way, right? Oh, no, evaporates. Joyra, congratulations on your win. Win number 3 of the season. That's impressive. Big grats. All right, guys. Limbus should be starting shortly. Wait, where's Corcos? Where? Corcos, where? Oh, there you are. Hi, Corcos. Hi, boosting. Is that a cow? Is that the wind? I'm a cute little black Okay, now, thanks for reminding me, Venny. Need to turn that off. I'm gonna go creep on the Tarus. Whoa. What are they doing? Oh, is Garrison night today? I think I almost made it 500,000, chat. That would have been too expensive. Spin counter should be 2 unless you first person. Thank you for reminding me. Keeping me honest. You need tacos? Dude, Sammy and I went to this really, really, really fucking good taco place yesterday. Like, it was so fucking good. We haven't been in a while. We didn't get tacos. We got this, like, potato meat dish. So good. I got a quesadilla that we had for dinner tonight. Oh. So fucking good. Oh, and H&M, cool. Very cool. I'm having jalapeno and cheese tamale. Oh, dude. I was talking to Sammy about it, Voxy. We didn't get any tamales this year. Sammy has a coworker that usually makes a bunch, and it didn't happen this year, and we didn't go out and get any. There was... we were... This weekend... I guess maybe it was the last few days. It's all a blur with having 2 weeks off, right? But we stopped at a Trader Joe's near a Petco, because our kittens right now, the only food that's not upsetting their stomach is this Petco brand kitten food. And it's the chicken version of it. It has to be shredded, not pate. You give them the pate, they start shitting like crazy. So that's what we're keeping them on right now. But there was a Trader Joe's nearby. We went in to get some orange chicken. And there was Voxy, there was a fight in Trader Joe's over the last bag of cheese tamales. Like, these two people were fighting over the last bag of cheese tamales. Costco tamales aren't bad. I saw the Costco tamales. I just didn't know if they were good or not. Your kids have the stinkiest shit of all time. So, supposedly, Rummy, we're learning the stinky shit is because... we're learning that the stinky shit is because of whatever intestinal, like, virus they have. That's wild because those aren't even the good ones. The chickens and green sauce are... Yeah, they were fighting over cheese tamales. And I thought the same thing, like... Fucking put some meat in my tamale, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna get mad, you know, make it over a cheese tamale, or like a meat tamale, you know? Little beef, little chicken, something, but fucking fighting over cheese? That's wild. Where's chat at? On the cage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see marbles on the bed. Put some meat in my tamale. Now that's gonna get taken out of context. This is why we miss having Voxy here. He's the quote machine. Or am I the quote machine? Do you like meat? I fucking love meat. I hurt my finger. How so? Oh, that's a bad cut. You okay? Or like, is it bleeding or is it just like a fresh? Huh. You're the quote machine, I'm just the archivist. True. True. Very true. Oh, I need to join Discord, huh? Any day now, Discord. My bad. I got so excited talking to chat. Dude, Voxy, I still attest that was one of my favorite nights of all time playing Final Fantasy XI, just doing absolutely nothing. You were just a
couple minutes behind
Hello.
with everything today, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, I don't hear anyone in Discord. I don't hear anyone in Discord.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, Voxy's back?
How do I change my Discord settings? Oh, yeah, it's coming out my speaker.
What speaker?
Output device. Okay. Someone say something? Okay, yeah. Discord changed its output. I was like, I didn't hear anything. Honestly, that stream was for the ages, dude. I know exactly what we were doing too, Foxy. We were trying to get a new Bard testimony for me after I died to Matt, and we were just in Castle Astrosia, just shooting the shit, having a blast. Insane. Who knew? Also, we send you an in-game pick or what? No, you just send me a name of a game, Azul. Just say, Crab, I would like to see you play this game. And I'll go, okay, I'll add it to my list, and we're gonna do a big marble race with every game. And the winning game we play. That's how it is. That 22 Ice Elemental one sucked. I got lucky, Koopa. When I went up there, there were people there. I got it on the first Elemental kill, and then Ice Weather depopped. I was like, okay. Yeah, dude, Azul, whatever. Make it evil, make it fun, whatever you want it to be. I got all my weeklies done on all 3 characters. Damn, Voxy. Do people still buy Homim? Surprisingly, yes. You lost weather for a while? Ugh. Smarty with the 70 stream streak. Fuck, and I mean this with the entirety of your being. So specifically, fuck Smooth Jazz. Wait, what did he do? What did he do? People will always buy Homim? I don't know, always. He knows exactly what he did. Wait, should I? Okay, I'm gonna ask him. I sent him a tell. We'll see. Oh, he's 2 black mages? Is that it? Smarty, he says he hasn't talked to you in months. Huh. Okay. Well. Is that what it is? Because he hasn't talked to him? He hasn't talked to you in a few months? Oh my god. Oh my god, I know. Mazurka! Oh, I know what to do. Chat, I know what to do.
That was... Who was that one?
So how's everyone's weekend? Everyone going back? Reread my message. Fuck, and I mean this with the entirety of my being. So specifically, fuck Smooth Jazz. Oh. You mean wishful thinking? My bad. Got it. Got it.
Yes. She just flops over. I feel so bad, but it's kind of cute at the same time. Yeah.
I follow now. I'm dreading work tomorrow, Chad. Is everyone else going back to the office tomorrow? Having a blast getting to go back and work. Hi, Smarty. I was supposed to quit drinking. You know, I didn't really make a New Year's resolution. I'm trying to come up with some stream resolutions for the stream. Back to 10-hour days. Oh god, that sucks, Vlad. That is not fun. Partner Plus. I think over Partner Plus. Like, see, the problem, Voxy, is Partner Plus requires me to have to be like a significantly larger stream or significantly more people. You know what I mean? Just because it only counts tier 1 and tier 1, 2, 3 subs, right? So prime subs don't count, gifted subs don't count. Like, you just need to be more overall people, you know? Which I think is hard. Stream goal 100% more crab content. That you can guarantee. Stream resolution idea, have one good stream. I actually think I had one good stream. Quit job and stream full time. Venny, at this point, I am thoroughly enjoying streaming and would love doing that. I just need significantly more. I would need a lot more revenue from stream for that to be viable. Southern California is not cheap. If only, you know, if only. I thought about it though, right? I could just, like, during the day, time for the Only Crab side hustle for sure. Like, during the day, we can just stream non-Final Fantasy 11 games, right? Like, meet some new people doing that. Then in the evenings, we just stream Final Fantasy 11 like we normally do. It'll be great, right? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Yet so many streamers started there in Southern California. I don't believe that for a second. I think a lot of people, like, moved there and shit, right? Are we looking for flowers? Is that what's happening, Sammy? Oh, no, there's a flower. I saw that. I just didn't know if we had one or not. You're on Swamp Fist? Swamp Fist wasn't that bad. Hassan started and has stayed in LA. Yeah, but, like, okay. Voxy, I'm not trying to make fun of your guy, right? But let's be honest. He's as close as a Nepo baby you can get to streaming. You know what I mean? Like, having someone else just ready to go for you, you know, that'd be nice. A small stream loan. I'm sorry I didn't hear you. My legs were in the air. Could you say that again? Voxy, don't make me get the collar, okay? Don't make me. That guy aggro me. No, I think I should be fine. Voxy wishes you would. True. We need a shock jaw dog emote. No, I don't want anyone to think I, like, endorse violence against animals or something, you know? You're just a Hassan enthusiast. We need everyone to be a crab enthusiast. You might go PvP in 14. Okay, get some kills. Get them kills. Oh, a shock crab emote? Now that makes sense. Yes. I haven't been able to even force myself back to 14 to catch up. Me neither, Voxy. Me neither. Next expansion to see what it looks like, you know? See what it looks like next expansion. Maybe we come back then.
Okay.
We'll see. You haven't even bought this expansion? It's not worth it, Vlad. I can tell you that much. It's not worth it. It's, you know, the thing that, like, I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 casually, you know, and I feel like I honestly, I don't know. Someone tell me if I'm wrong, right? But like Final Fantasy 14 expansion doesn't feel like it even has the casual content. Oh, I'm not. I'm waiting a tick before entering. Give me a second. Shit. Shit. The hell's happening? All right. Mostly poor written, great setting, great characters. That's a good idea. Hasn't been good since 2.0. You may be right. I mean, I really think Shadowbringers and Endwalker, the original part of Endwalker was really good. Really good, Jammy. But it definitely, everything post Endwalker box has been bad. Disappointingly so. Wait, how do is there a way to turn around when, I don't know. Disagree? I know. That's the great part, Red, is we're all allowed to disagree. Shadowbringers was epic, Endwalker was legendary. Yeah, but only in my opinion, only the beginning of those expansions were good. Or I guess it was the post main story content in Endwalker that was good. They keep dumbing down PvP. I honestly, Udon, I like the PvP changes just because they actually created. I'm stunned. They created new abilities for all the jobs, you know? One day I'll be unstunned.
Bye, crew bros.
Well, I'm nuking again. I was stunned for a year. Well, I'm gonna die. Did I dodge the pile pitch?
That's not me.
Oh, was that on you? Okay. I'm just nuking everything I have. I'm still pissed they took your effing spine shatter dive. Yeah, that was the cool explosion-y one, right? Curse probably. They fixed that in the rebase. Yeah, they're supposed to be immune to armor curse. They're immune to weapon curse, but it's not. Oh, I'm stunned. Well, good luck. I'll see you guys in 10 seconds. That's all I got. You see what I'm working on now? Wait, what are you working on? I think WoW 2 will come out before Square Enix makes another MMO. I don't know about that, to be honest. Oh, we only have 2 black mages, right? Someone needs to kill that pod. Someone, yeah. Well, I'm stunned for a year.
Well, I send the Omega.
Like, is Zachary gonna heal? Okay, I guess I'll just sit here the entire time? Sorry. You trying to VR MMOs? Wait, there's VR MMOs? Fame Black Mage tanking, yeah. True. There are. My FFL Link Shell Discord is doing a little side thing called Sexy Guys of Vanadil, and I got Ragrim Shet Shadow Lord. Oh no. You come back and see me dead, it happens. Just got here and dead, it happens, Shu. I blew my load. I'm a good little black mage. Give me a full dive VR MMO and you'll never see me again. Really? Do you want that though? I feel like I'd get motion sickness or something hanging out in VR the entire time. You're a bad black meat. Black meat? Whoa, Rick, what are you talking about? What's on your mind? You don't get motion sickness? Really?
Crab dance is very bad.
Wipe it up, boys. We done? Done. Pack it up. Smooth crab dance is very bad. No, smooth jazz is very bad. He's the worst. They were fighting birds. Wait, who's fighting birds? Oh, they got trotters. Oh, the Tarus. Nice.
I'd get a race 3. He's really got no buffer. No, we just die a lot.
Who got him, Bibby? That's huge. You're like, dumb shit. That should be yours, Koopa. Those should be mine. Valorant? What's that? Is that another... Oh, that's who got them. Oh. I thought it was... You and Voxy are the same color. Are you guys even the same color today? Yeah, you are. Man, I shouldn't get used to looking at colors, but it just happens, you know? I'm not even going to be able to make pies like I wanted to, Sammy. I think I have to focus on stunning. Both stunning and brave. Crab is tanking the floor, yep. Who's up on stun, Sammy? I didn't hear.
Sucked up and then me.
Okay. I can just start the crafty macro, right? It'll be done before then for sure, right? For sure. Message you said, signal is not best here. No, it's fine. I think I just said something sarcastic. I don't even remember. Crab, what happened to Eco this morning? What do you mean, Monroe? It was up on the scheduled exactly like it normally was. Don't act like you were there. You were probably doing a Dynamis run this morning. I just posted in your pets channel what I got for Xmas. And it's the best Christmas present. Okay. Holy shit, Redneck. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Was that custom, or did someone just happen to find one that, like, looked just like your cat? That's so fucking funny. Dude, that's so good. That's a real Lego build that's out? Dude, that's amazing. It's like the spitting image of your cat. I stunned it.
Oh yeah, I need that.
That's amazing. It looks exactly like your cat. Like, how is it so perfect? Like, cats usually have different, like, you know what I mean? Like, different unique patterns and stuff. That's spot on. Like, Chat has... He's mostly just an orange tabby, right? But his back left foot has a tip of white on it, you know, and he's got like a little white pat on his patch on his chest. To like distinguish them, they both have a white patch on their chest. But like that's like perfect, one for one. That's amazing. God, that's pretty cool. I found a Redneck. I should send it to you. But I found a t-shirt that I'm going to buy myself just because it's so fucking funny. I'm super excited. Dude, that's such a cool gift. Having just having that, like... Even the eyes, man, are the spitting image of your cat. That's crazy. That's it for everything. Hopefully I'll go before my cat does. Dude, Redneck, I feel that, brother. That's how I'm feeling about these little guys, right? I'm just like, I want them to get over this illness, this like virus they have, so that they'll never be sick again because they're never going to be exposed to anything because they're in the house forever. You know, they're not going outside. Deadly chill. Am I right? I just guessed. I just threw out one. You sweet summer child, yeah. Oh man. Let's get Omega out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, I gotta be in first person, right? Shit, my bad. The way one of my cats has tried to shuffle off the motor coil. Oh, dude. So Bibby, today, Marbles was trying to hang out with the other cat in the house, and the other cat put himself on top of the fireplace mantle to be like out of the way, right? Little cats won't be able to get me up here. And Marbles had all four paws at the exact same location on the end of a chair, like the back of a chair. He had all four paws on the back of a chair, like in the same location. And I'm like, how is this chair not tipping? What the fuck is going on? Like, bro, let's not do this. I believe it. I believe it, Bibby. I'm talking intestinal obstructions, urinary blockage, and just some random illnesses. I had to force him to formulate. Wow. I would hope with them being indoor cats and not interacting with anything else. Like, I mean, they may get, like, I know especially in male cats, we were told, and I'm sure you know this, Bibby, but especially in male cats, they're, like, very prone to, like, urinary tract infections and, like, crystals in the urine or something like that, or crystals in their whatever. Chinese cat food, dude, they're getting only the best of the best. What's up, Neo? I'm giving my kitties only the best of the best, man. I'm giving these guys the best life they can possibly have. Males are more prone to UTIs and crystals, yeah. Yep. Spent 5 hours trying to get Dream Boots +1. Did you finally get them, Neo? I know how annoying that is. Urine crystals in FF11 when? It's a rare drop. Very rare drop. I just hope that story ends with, and you got them, Neo, you know? You missed the cats? Oh, I'm sure you do. I didn't got them before getting the regular Dream Boots, which is odd. That is, I mean, technically it's not that odd. It's the same chance as getting them, right? I think that happened to you, right? Right, DJ? You got the same thing? Every kid I've seen has lived to 17 to 18. I mean, that's... Look, I'd be happy with that, man. 24 obviously is asking a lot again of these guys, of both of them, right? It's not like, it's not even I have one cat anymore, right? I need both of them to live long. But I'm just gonna enjoy every moment I have with them. We already are. It's so funny the distinct personalities they have, just the way they interact with the world differently. It's pretty fucking cute. Yeah, Tigger was 24 when he passed away. We got 2 smalt chips. It's just raining smalt chips here. I guess I'm not gonna lot. Pancake made it 2 days past her 17th birthday. Aw. Poor Pancake. Voxy, we both dealt with that shit at the exact same time, I feel like. Feels like a distant memory nowadays, you know? But man, it just... Dude, Voxy, my sister, after Tigger passed away, she got me a big blanket that has a collage of a bunch of pictures of, like, me, Tigger, and Sammy together. Just, like, a bunch of pictures of all of us. And both cats the other day, I found them laying down on top of the blanket. And I was just like, man... Like, I was just tearing up. It was so sweet.
And then Marbles bit Chat in the neck.
Yeah, and then Marbles bit Chat in the neck, yeah. Sad as it was, she was given a month when her diagnosis came out, and she had almost a whole year of amazing good spirit. That's awesome. That's awesome.
That is really good.
Yeah. It was very, very sweet. I didn't know if anyone was up. I just randomly threw out a stun.
Saw that. I now need to keep my eye on you.
We were literally pouring lobster broth down her throat. Only thing she'd eat. Dude, I mean, treat her well, right? Like, give her... That's the princess, right? We did the same thing for Tigger during his last days. It's like, here you go, buddy. Canned tuna. Straight out of the can.
Yeah, he was just having tuna water and...
Yeah, you get the best... You get the best stuff around. You've earned it. Oh, man. Sad times. But now I have two little balls of joy. Although, Voxy, I was saying it earlier, maybe before you got here, but, like, the most annoying thing for me about going back to work is that I don't get to spend time with these kittens. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Lorenthos, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Tell me all about everything you did today alphabetically. I need all the activities listed alphabetically. That's how I process information best. I'm not autistic. But hello, sir. Ew, you went to Crab High Do. Tarkov PoE, Dynamis Lord Attempt, Minecraft Tarkov. That's alphabetical. QLMNOPQRST. That's alphabetical, yeah. Alphabetical. Nice. You have plenty of time to spend with them. You got years and years. I know, but I just feel so bad leaving them home alone, you know? So bad. I just want them, like, they've been so happy with us. They, like, we're giving them time out, exploring out of the room to have free reign of the house, and I feel bad because I don't want them to be able to walk around the house by themselves when we're not there, because I don't know, like, I don't know if our baby proofing has been enough, you know what I mean? Hope your stream is going well and that Omega guy gives you all the limbs. I hope he gives us his heart, you know? It's not Valentine's Day, but I want the heart. That's why I'm a stay-at-home cat mom. Dude, I wish, baby. Sammy, can I be a stay-at-home cat mom? Okay, that's a no. I tried. So how far did we get Dynamis Lord down to? Was it close? We gonna get him down next time? I love doing Dynamis Lord. Holy crap, what is that thing? I don't know what this existed. Oh, Jabe, this is Proto Ultima. This is the end boss of one of the areas of Limbus. 10% needed an AoE drain that botch things. Chainspell stuns needed to be smoother. Ah, I mean, that's... Once someone gets the chainspell stuns down, you guys will be fine then, it sounds like. You guys were right there. Why can't she be the stay-at-home cat mom? I know. That's exciting, though. Are you going to get the Shadow Ring? I still want a Shadow Ring so badly, but no one will give me one. Arcana? Start that only crab channel? Do you think people would watch it, Bibby? Do you think people would watch it? That's my concern. I don't feel like there's an audience for the content. You have a bunch of thirsty nerds in chat. Bibby, I don't think they're thirsty for me though. I don't think they're there for me. I'm gonna be honest. Take a sip. Take a deep sip. Crab, unbutton the top button. Now 2 buttons, Crab. I'll do some nude Final Fantasy XI ASMR. Who's watching? Dress the cats up as crabs? That'd be cute. That'd actually be cute. We haven't done harness training this week, so... I just imagine you rolling around on a big dish of butter. Sorry, noon or nude? Jester, it depends on what you'd pay more money for. You know, which one are you interested in? The Venn diagram of my interest would intersect there somehow.
Oh, yeah.
We got a buyer, chat. We got a buyer. We got one. I'm gonna be so rich. I'll give you 10 bronze pieces for the heart. 10? 10? Although at this point, the bronze pieces are going to be worth a lot more, you know? Wait, I saw I'm stunned. Crab goes well with shrooms? Like mushrooms or magic mushrooms? Which one? Okay, Sammy, I need a bonk for some reason.
What?
I need a bonk for some reason. I don't think I did anything this time. Bibby did it. Bibby requested the bonk. As if I did something. I keep having to stop myself from trading currency for a speed/Sonic belt. I mean, honestly, Prinny. Yeah. I was gonna say, honestly, just... Oh, thank you. Just finish the relic, right? Stay on course, stay focused. Oh, stuffed mushrooms? Nice. Just get it done. And then move from there, you know? What percent are we at, Prinny? Did you like how, Sammy, I just guessed that name out of nowhere? Surely 2% will make me happy, though. I mean, it will. Yeah. 28.5%? Oh. Well, I mean, hey, Prinny, any percent is more than smooth jazz, right? You can think of it that way. Any percent towards your relic is closer than my brother is. You get finish the relic, you get a small refund. No, but that usually, I bet you that percentage factors it in. Later, man. Sleep well, Shu. I know it's late for you. Happy New Year, by the way, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What does Smooth even do with his gill? Here's what he does with his gill. Oh, I thought he buys the dumbest shit. He has like every piece of the Hachiman set HQ. He bought an Arc de Volado. I don't know. Smooth Jazz should hang out with my retail character Slow Jams. He really should. Looks like he's well geared. He doesn't like haste though, Prinny. He doesn't use what was it? What belt was he even wearing? Okay, Swift belt, but the Hachiman set body, hands, feet are very good for samurai. Are they really though? No hobby +1, no. You think he'd spend money on that? Oh, it is actually Abyss? Okay, I just assume it's a bad mistake for him always, but I don't know. We used to clown on people using full Hachiman back in the day. Like my brother. So I can get out of first person. 4 hits at 100 TP. It's not better than haste, I don't think. There's the Smoky. That's 3 chips, chat, from this run. That's not bad. So I'm going to rest now. Examine him now that he's TPing. Okay. I feel like nothing's changed except the Horus Helm. I feel like everything's exactly the same, right, chat? Well, I guess Hachiman +1 is weapon skill, right? Outside of, I guess he's TPing in the store TP. It's all about looks. I'm leveling my first character now and I refuse to buy any Subligars. No, Jabe, Subligars are life. Yeah, Horse Helm's not bad. Be Aces if it was camped H&M. Yeah, I mean, we need to get Sammy in Aces, you know? You wear that, use a Sobro with Yuichi. I mean, yeah, sure, Yuichi. If he's web skilling and Hachiman hands, body, hands, feet, he's Biss then, although he should be using Dust Gloves for TP. Yeah, but, Pat, that's the thing. He took out all of his haste gear for store TP shit. Like, he thinks it's better. And we try to tell him, no. I don't think there's ever a world where Domaru is better than Hob. Isn't it for the weapon skill, though? Isn't it because it has raw weapon skill accuracy? It's better for weapon skill. Because it's got, like, what, +8 or +9 weapon skill accuracy or something? And a bunch of strength? Oh, it's because it has store TP? Interesting. I think I saw it more on sub Sam Thieves. Or on more on sub Thief Sams. I read that backwards. Imagine playing Samurai and HXI, though. Dude, Prinny. My brother has played on Retail, Horizon, and Eden. He's played 3 different times in Final Fantasy XI. The only job he's ever gotten to 75 is Samurai. It's literally the only thing he plays. You have to get a certain number of TP back on the weapon skill, too. Well, I mean, that's... Yeah. Is Samurai that bad? No, Jabe, it's not that bad. It's just worse than it was on Retail, you know? He likes what he likes, true. He's playing the long game. He knows Polearm is going to be king in TWU with Bird Burns. But isn't Bo better, right? Wouldn't Yoichi Samurai be better than Polearm? Just Soboro and Yuichi. And just ripping Namises in the bird's face. Just straight ripping. Or with Hagen, Sam was king. Yeah, but now you just get a Marshall Bouge and you're king. Right? Kings change. How do you use it incorrectly? Not swing? How much skill does Smooth have, though? You think... I don't know, Pat. Do you think Amano's better than Yuichi? I feel like Yuichi's strictly better as a first relic because it allows you to go 2 different jobs. I would still transmog the Hagen. Yeah, Hagen, because it had that thick blade, right? It was like a really thick blade. It looked so cool. You'd be crazy to get Amano? I don't think Amano's bad, right? I don't think Amano's bad. I think just Yuichi's crazy. We know he's not going to play Ranger. I honestly, Pat, I think if he had an Amano, or if he had a Yuichi, he may actually do it. I got add time to Mick D's and I come back. Wait, damn, I add time to go to Mickey D's and come back. Oh yeah. Yeah, but you could only really do it on Treasures H&Ms. Like you still can't like TP a FAF or a Behemoth, you know? This can be really close. We have 1 minute. Just pop it, just pop it, just pop it, pop, 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 pop. Okay. That was scary. You had time to go to Mickey D's and come back. I mean, Evie, we did the full thing. Amano's better than Hagen? I mean, sure. Actually, is it though? If you're was Amano better than Hagen in Retail? I thought we did. Oh, no, we got a smoky. Smoky and 2 smalts. All right, chat. Anybody want to trade a smoke for a charcoal? Anyone have a charcoal chip they want to trade for a smalt chip? Sure. Where is he? You have magenta? That's not what I need. Does anyone have a charcoal chip that they would like to trade for a smalt chip? We have an extra smalt we need to convert into a charcoal. Do you, Neo? Were you guys hoping Omega would give you one? Well, no. I mean, it lets us do another Omega tonight. Immediately. Okay, there. Is it 750? Okay, I have money. I'll invite him. You know, I know, but you're teasing me. There's one in for 300 in Oubliette. Yeah, but I'm just seeing if someone in chat has one they don't need and we can trade, you know? No, we have an extra smalt that we need to trade into a smoky. Or a charcoal? Charcoal? We need charcoal? That's what I was trying to say. So if anyone has one, you know, I don't know. Let me know. I think smalt's a better chip to have. I'm just saying that because I'm trying to trade it, but I think it may work out. I think it's better. Right? Smalt's 300. Smalt's the most expensive chip you've ever seen in your life. I mean, it's not our fault. Can AFK and Dynamis on 2 characters now? Damn, no one loves me and wants to trade. It's okay. I figured it was a moonshot anyway. Was asking for a lot to have that just randomly appear for us. Damn. No. No, wait. No charcoal. Do we have buyers lined up? Faux 20. Yeah, I mean, if we have buyers lined up, I think it's fine. Charcoal chip, please. Trying to find a charcoal. Otherwise, we have to farm. I mean, I don't think it ultimately matters if we farm. It's not like it's a big deal. It'll probably be done faster. They got their loot. Okay, there's nothing dropped. I was gonna kick them. We're just trying to figure out what to do next. If we're trying to sell another run or just farm. So we'll see. Oh, my back hurt a little. Am I old?
Has Bibby shown up in chat yet?
What?
Has Bibby shown up in chat
Has sent us a what?
yet? Hi in chat.
You mean in Twitch chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bibby said hi. Yeah. Rick said hi too. Yes. The whole gang's here. I guess everyone left us. We can just warp. No one wanted D2. Oh. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like we're gonna have to farm. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It is what it is. We at least got some sale. I mean, it was like for getting full sale price. Oh, farm it sounds like it is. Not like that's bad.
Even just for a week hold.
What was that?
Is it even just to hold it for a week, you know? 'Cause we
Oh
could
yeah,
always-
take someone's ship and like loan it out. Yeah. Yeah.
Because then it's since we have buyers lined up right now, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. No, I know. It's annoying leaving buyers on the table, even for just a little bit of time. They'll go somewhere else. Oh well.
Gosh, they're so angelic when they're sleeping. And
Are they both on the bed?
No.
Chat's still on the cage.
For some reason, they love the cage.
Yeah, the cats have been really, really like. I guess they feel safe in the cage, right? Because we took them to the vet. We took them to the vet the other day, in the cage, and they always like hide in the cage after we take them anywhere. And now the thing is like we put like a blanket on top of the cage, but it's still like a you know cage, right? Like a metal cage with like holes in it and shit. And we put a blanket on top of it, and now they're just like, okay, we sleep on top of it now, not inside of it. And I'm like, well, whatever. I woke up the other morning, they both were on top of it. And I'm like, what are you guys doing?
It's their thing now.
Welcome to being a cat owner. They do what they want. Dude, tell me about, I mean, Boomer, I like,
I don't know, Tigger had trained you pretty well.
yeah, I'm not like unfamiliar to being a cat owner, right? But it's just that my cat was 24 years old when he passed away, right? So I'm just not used to, like, I don't even remember having kittens. What's the nice treasure pool add-on? So Slim, it's part of XIUI. It's a add-on, it's a addition to XIUI that got added. There's a notification bar.
Oh.
Nice. I'll show it to you when I get into Limbus. There's like 2 different modes too. It has like a it has a compressed one, like a compact one, and like an expanded one where it shows like the loot more and more detail. Hi, Nick. How are you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday. You're welcome. XIUI has been doing a lot of revamps and changes to it that have been really, really nice. I'm still trying to tweak the settings. Like, I don't like that I wish there was a way to set it, and maybe I'm just using it wrong. Like, right now in an alliance, I have my alliance bars set up so, like, alliance B is here, party B is here, party C is here, right? Like, fits in between. But I wish it would, like, match alignment of this based on how many people are in the party. Does that make sense? I'm still tweaking a little bit, trying to, like, get all the pieces in place where I want them. But I love seeing my party and alliance members cast. Is it really just the four of us? Do we have a fifth person, Sammy, or is it just the three of us or four of us?
Sorry?
Oh, okay, Vari's who I'm missing. I knew I was missing someone. Pecan pie. Dude, that... I mean, what a baller, dude. Imagine having an HQ shield. Like, you don't even need that. Not even hardcore. They care more about this game than I do. And XIUI has been going crazy making adjustments. Tom, come over this way when you get a chance.
Oh, that means I need a goon, right?
Probably. I assume so. All right, let's get the second run done, then we'll do weekly shit. I'm trying to figure out when we should XP this week. Because we technically have a band rolling and can pick up another one. Wait, we have a band rolling and we have one on us, right? Do we? Wait, do we have 3 XP scrolls this week?
Yeah. But, warning, I mean, I don't want to do that much.
No, I'm just saying we have a lot.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Miracle? Happy New Year. Sammy, Mr. Miracle wishes you a happy New Year also.
Happy New Year.
I don't know which one we're doing. Do you know what zone we're doing, Sammy?
I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm not...
I just didn't know if I missed it and talking about it, someone saying what we did or didn't do. Yeah, Maggie, they got trotters. And some guy that I don't know got them. Sakura with the 20 stream streak. What's up, Sakura? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, Val got them. That was the name. Val got them. The trotters are nice. It's nice to get. I wonder, there's a lot of speculation and talk I've heard from people. And I don't know what you guys think about this, but like tier 3 HE&M dropping what is it, Cryers Gators? Do you guys think that's even possible? Do you think they do that? Would that be insane? The rare EX version of Heralds? Are they missing 2 people, Sammy? Probably be in tier 3 or 4. Maybe tier 4. Yeah, but like I'd imagine it'd be on the final one. Tier 4 would make more sense. Yeah, because it's like it's not a Fafnir drop, right? It's a Not like more than 5% of server will do them. I mean, yeah, no one does tier 2, right? Not a lot of people do tier 2. Tier 3 are going to be hard. That'll be interesting. We get a D ring at home on KB. Dude, I don't think so, Prinny. Even if it dropped like a gimp, like 5% damage taken ring, it'd be OP. I feel like tier 3 will be Dalmy, Ataberk, and Marshall, and like black belt item type stuff. Probably, yeah. I think even 5DT would be crazy. Right, exactly, yeah. The only thing I hope drops is your balls. Your whiny voice is grating on my ears. Wow. Thought it was nice here. Supposed to be nice here. What happened? Are we waiting? Are we just all patiently waiting for a Mazurka?
Well, we're worried that Vari doesn't have so.
Okay.
You have so.
Got to start somewhere. Well, I mean, start with the positive. Then go to the negative, right? Wait till at least, you know, like March. I guess you waited 4 days. True, true. Anyways, love you, Crab. Please ask your president to not invade, please. They're coming for you next, Mr. Miracle. They're going to take you out. They're going to take you to dinner. You have a personal invitation. First or second run, this is run number 2. Run number dos. We're doing mimics, so it should be relatively fast. I don't think people are going to want to stick around and farm elementals and shit. But we'll see. You have people buying Black Mage Does Ninja stuff? I don't think so at the moment. Why? You need on the list? Your oil was promised to Trump 3,000 years ago? Sure. Okay. Yeah, just come hang out. We're doing Southwest, right? Yeah, Southwest. Enough from the elementals? You love this song? Dude, I love this entire CD. This was one of the CDs I always had in my, like, I had like a 6-disc CD changer in my car. Well, okay, so, Venny, I don't know if you know this, but so, like, the administration watched the Mighty Ducks, and they learned that Greenland was actually filled with ice, and it wasn't green. I learned that from D2. This is the bad. Why is this a bad flower? This is on our way too. Oh, I have my wrong macro set on. Like in Batman? Wait, with like Mr. Freeze? Hey, Batman, chill out. It's insane how Crab read that and didn't react to that. Wait, didn't react to what? Was Shu able to fix your issue with XIUI? One Winged Angel, I didn't download the new version yet, or the version he sent, because I'm terrified it's gonna break shit. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Dude, Arnold killed it in that role. Absolutely killed it. I'm just like, I'm terrified it's going to break something, you know? So I'm just waiting for a stable build of it. I'm 99% sure what killed my XIUI, or it caused the issue. I have to sneeze. I was meriting at the time, and we were getting loot so fast. It was like, you know, every mob's dropping 4 or 5 items, crystals and shit. And my notification tab, for whatever reason, didn't reposition it. Or like the notification tab kept pushing the loot and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. and the loot kept showing up in like a lower position, and eventually it dropped off the screen, and once it dropped off the screen, that's when my UI started disappearing. Don't you use like a dozen add-ons not included with the launcher? Maybe half a dozen, Mamook. Not a bunch. I mean, technically, HX UI is in the launcher. I'm just using the updated version. Use one add-on. What is it? People call me crazy, but I stand by those movies being amazing. It helps the director was gay, so I mean, our tastes aligned. Dude, see, Red Cloud, I think what you're talking about, don't dead name. Well, I'm saying that version is there. Oh, XI camera. You don't use like all maps or instant AH. Those are required. I think, Red Cloud, the best way to describe it is the Fast and the Furious franchise, right? I think the Fast and the Furious franchise is one of the last movie franchises that understands movies from that era you're talking about, where they weren't trying to be serious. They weren't trying to sell someone into believing the movie was realistic. They were just making a fun movie that didn't care how stupid it was. And there's a big difference when you just don't care and you just make something fun. I don't even want to say campy. You know, I don't even want to say campy, but just like knowing that you aren't making an Oscar-worthy movie and just making it fun is a freeing experience for everyone involved, I would say, right? And it shows. You never got into those movies, you missed out. It's like watching Evil Dead, right? Like Evil Dead 2. It's like amazing. For me, the Joel Schumacher films embody the goofy Adam West era of Batman. So many of the best movies will never win awards. True. Very true. Very true. What version of XIU are you using? I am using 1.6.11. I have had 0 issues, Nick, until the other day. When we were meriting, my UI started like phasing out of existence. Like the party and health bars and stuff were just disappearing. Which was weird. But I think I saw what caused it. Every Sam Raimi plus Bruce Campbell movie. True. One of my favorite stupid movies is Speed Racer. Dude, Jester, Speed Racer is no joke an amazing movie. Like, that movie is so fucking good. Should be. Like, I fucking love that movie. Like, guilty pleasure movie. It's so good. You know, I've never seen Speed Racer, but I always wanted to. Dude, it holds up. It embodies the anime perfectly, but gives it like modern flair. They use CGI to like make it feel closer to the anime. It's really good. When I was working on my final project for school, it was my comfort film. I really, really liked that movie. Yep. I mean, what am I going to do? Not use carb? I watched this hat in the background for like 6 days straight. Bet you know it all by heart. Yeah, it is a very, very good movie. I love that movie. It's one of those movies that I only watched because I used to have DirecTV before I canceled it. And like every now and then, like HBO or Showtime or whatever would have like a free weekend where like they'd try to get you to like buy their package on DirecTV. So for the weekend, it would cost $0 or like you could just watch all the movies. And I'd go through on DirecTV and I would just like record every single movie. I'm like, okay, maybe one day I'll watch that. Maybe one day I'll watch this. And I'd go through for every single movie and record them all. And Speed Racer was one of those movies I'm like, man, that trailer looked like a really campy, bad movie. I don't want to watch that. And I recorded it, and then I sat down and watched it. And sure enough, it was good. You know another movie I recorded like that surprised me? Was Meet Joe Black. That's an old movie. Probably not a movie for everyone's taste. I watched that movie over the course of like 8 evenings. It was so long and dense. I could not watch it. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Venny, I could not watch it in one sitting. As I fell asleep every night, I would watch like 15 to 20 minutes of Meet Joe Black. Yes, the Brad Pitt one, exactly. I would watch 15 to 20 minutes of it. And I loved it. But I was only watching it in like small chunks because it was so fucking long. That's the one where Brad Pitt dies in like the first 2 minutes of the movie or whatever, right? I mean, I honestly think that. Do you think that's okay? You think we're only get 3 there? Like, just get the 3 we want. You think it's like that's? You think that's 3?
You're waiting too long now.
I know. The Brad Pitt movie mean Deadpool 2? Yes. Definitely shows the depth of Brad Pitt's acting. You mean Brad Pitt's not a meme? Dude, what are these guys doing? That Hume's got to be fine. Fine. Only when he's eating on screen? Ocean's 14? Wait. What was the... Nick, you're making me question myself. What was the last one? 11 was the first one, right? Ocean's 11, then 12, 13. So 14 would be the new one. I feel like... You know what those... Like... We can clear it up. Brad Pitt is a victim of Scientology? Is he? Ocean's 8 was actually really enjoyable. Like, the Ocean's 11 series, like, I feel like it got worse as they got better. I mean, like, most of those movies get worse. Right, that one is, like, significantly worse. But, the other franchise I can think of is, what is it? Fucking Rush Hour. Like, Rush Hour, right? Each Rush Hour movie, the movies get worse, but I still love every second of them. Whoops, I know. You're all victims at the end of the day? You did PvP and lost? Isn't that Tom Cruise? Which one? Oh, religion or politics? We're all victims of that? I mean, probably, right? I'm equipping my rune shopper, very, thank you. Oh, John Wick. I mean, Kupo, that's probably the best example. The John Wick movies have gotten worse as they go along, but they're still incredibly fun. My hair is so long I can't French braid it. Wait, what? How can it? Is that possible?
I mean, it gets heavy, but it's still possible.
Yeah, Sammy used to have longer hair, probably not as long as what you're describing, Bibby, and she'd French braid it, and then she'd like swing it at me.
Yeah.
Like a
it's
mace.
Half weapon. I don't think she can even hear me. I bet you got me muted.
No, you're on. Say something.
Something.
You're unmuted, but I think your thing's off.
Well, the boys.
Oh, now I see something coming through.
Boys have been angling it differently for me. So
Now I see something coming through. Yeah, you're unmuted. You do that with Rick all the time.
A smart weapon.
Did John Wick get worse? Honestly, there are like one really long movie to me split in 4 parts. There was a lot of stuff I didn't like in John Wick 4. Like it's one of those things that I talk about with like TV shows, right? Where like you skip my joke. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then the female one was Ocean's 8 because women make 72% on the dollar. That's okay. That is funny. You get to a point where like the writing becomes, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Like it becomes a parody of itself and you focus on the character's one single like defining attribute more than anything. Like Am I stupid? I want to say that, like, John Wick 4 just had more action set pieces and less substance, which maybe it isn't a bad thing, but it became a little ridiculous. I mean, I did like 4 a lot. I think 4 was better than 3. Define attributes. Like, in a comedy, right? You focus on, like, if you watch The Office over time, Kevin's character just becomes, like, dumb idiot, even though it's not how he started off, you know? They, like, focus on the defining traits. Like, Stanley just becomes super sarcastic in one note. Does that make sense? Which one was the one with Halle Berry? That's 3? I think that's 3, right? Halle Berry's in 3? Yeah, it's 3, right? Flandersization? Yes, Kuro, yes. I stopped at 3, it was getting too ridiculous. Dude, Venny, honestly, it's the last good action franchise, so it's worth watching. I started 4 multiple times and never got far enough into it. 4 does have an amazing fucking action scene where the entire scene is from top down. And it's so fucking good. Swordfish? Dude, Vlad, that's like me as a kid. I've told this before, right? I had a friend growing up that when the original Tomb Raider came out, my friend at our local theater had it stopwatch time to the exact second from the movie's start time on, like, the theater's listing. Like, you know, if a movie started at 5:50, he's like, okay, Crab, if we go to the movie at 6:31, we can see the Angelina Jolie side boob scene. And we would go movie hopping in the theater because of the guy. Because he knew exactly what time to go into each movie. It was ridiculous. I saw John Wick 4 and the Super Mario Brothers movie in the same day at the theater. Oh, the new... Dude, when you said Super Mario Brothers movie, I thought you meant the original one. I'm immature as fuck and I don't want to level anymore because I'm level 69. What about... What, you leveled straight past 67, though, Smarty. Nice, by the way. Nice. The new Super Mario Brothers movie was actually really good. Like, Sammy and I watched that. I don't remember where, but that was a good movie.
I think we watched it with Smoot.
Yeah, we may have. Yeah, it was. I was surprised how good and fun it was.
Yeah, he bought it with Amazon Prime, I think.
Super Mario Galaxy is coming out next year. I saw the trailer. I will say this, Darden. I still like the original one better. And I will ascertain to this day that it's a good movie. And no one can convince me otherwise. I fucking loved that movie as a kid. I love the original Super Mario's Brother movie. Yes. It's the live action one. The live action one. I love that movie. It's so fucking good.
Do it in a merit party. It's fun.
It's so good. Everybody do the
Crabs
dinosaur.
Got so glitched.
Wait, what happened?
Your notifications.
Oh yeah, like we were in a merit party, and my notification, like, we were getting so much loot so fast that the notification wasn't keeping up, and it was bumping the, like, base position down, and then my entire frame started, like, glitching out.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on,
That's-
it's time to go. Do the Mario.
That's the
Take
Super Mario
one
Brothers
step,
Super Show.
and
That's
then
different.
again, let's do the Mario.
Luigi puts John Wick into the Super Mario universe. Does it? The early 90s, we took what we could get. I mean, true. You love the LA Super Mario Bros. You need help. Why do we need help, Xeno? That was good. FF11 movie when? I mean, we got the closest we're going to get, Red Cloud, is Dad of Light. You know, the Final Fantasy 14 movie or TV show.
That was good, though.
The Super Mario Brothers Super Show, yep. Sounded like Wario. Johnny Legs always makes things better. Do the Mario. Please state your name, Mario. Last name, Mario. Mario, you, Luigi. Luigi. No, Luigi Mario. I love that scene. Remember Spirits Within? I never saw Spirits Within in theaters, but I remember watching it at some point and being like, it wasn't bad. It obviously wasn't an amazing movie, but it was, like, entertaining. Spirits Within is so funny where you had it... Wait, they had it on PSP? It was just Square thinking, like... Square thinking they could get away with, like, cool graphics because that's what they were known for. Super Mario in 1998 did 1.36 billion at the box office. Wait, no way. That must be converted, Nick. That must be, like, converted dollars. There's no way it did 1.36 billion back in the day. You saw Spirits Within in theaters 4 times? Spirits Within is okay, but it wasn't supposed to be okay. It was supposed to be the incredible Final Fantasy movie. Yes, correct. I like Spirits Within. People hated it for hatred for is wild. My biggest criticism was it was on Earth and not a fantasy adventure. Well, I mean, it wasn't Final Fantasy, right? I'm convinced Sid was a real actor superimposed. Man, it's been so long. All I remember is that the girl got pregnant by an alien or something inside. Not pregnant, but the girl had an alien inside of her and there was some scanner. That's literally the only thing I remember about that movie. Is they stepped through some scanner and she had an alien inside of her and they had to rush to get it out or something. That's the only thing I remember about Spirits Within. Am I even remotely on track? On track at all? Does that make sense? Spirits Within was a good movie if they wouldn't have called it Final Fantasy. Okay, but real question though. Honest question. Does the Final Fantasy tag at all... Wait, is Ebony Lacquer ninja? Sammy? Is Ebony ninja?
Do you want to be a ninja?
You're vaguely close to being accurate? Ebony is ninja? Okay, that's what I thought. But, like, does anybody think... Like, did anyone go to the movie because it was Final Fantasy? You know what I mean? Like, if you were a Final Fantasy fan... If Square came out with a movie, you would have seen the Square Enix CGI movie, right? It doesn't matter if it was Final Fantasy or not, right? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't... I don't think that had a factor on it. I think all the Final Fantasy fans that wanted to see it because it was Final Fantasy would have seen anything by Square Enix.
Disappointed!
I just thought it looked cool. Super Mario 1993 is 21 million, makes more sense now. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that movie made 1.3 billion. Maybe that's a Super Mario franchise entirely. Square Enix didn't have a strong enough name back then to just use Square Enix. They needed the Final Fantasy name. Yeah, but like back then, like that's like what, 90s? Did anyone outside of niche video game people know what Final Fantasy was? Right, I'm sure it got like a lot of media hype at the time for being a fully CG movie because it's like that wasn't done. Was that really Squaresoft days, not Square Enix? The 2023 wait, there's a 2023 Final Fantasy oh, wait. What's the 2023 Final Fantasy movie? Those were the Squaresoft days? Square went soft. I mean, wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that one of the reasons they acquired Enix was because they were in such a hole because of that? Spirits Within is why we got SE? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Adult. Square became Square Enix after the movie bombed and they lost a ton of money. Right, they were, like, out of capital. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. We're taking a real trip down memory lane now. It would have been called just Spirits Within, regardless of whether Square made it or not. I don't think I would have gone. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I just feel like the market overlap for it wouldn't have changed. FF11 gamers playing up nostalgia. I personally would never. Nostalgia, me, no. I actually, dude, One Winged Angel, speaking of nostalgia, I saw someone talking about it. Let me see if I can look it up right now. I don't want to do it on my computer. I want to crash my shit. Does this show me on my phone? Does this show me users logged in? Damn, I don't see it. Man, I don't see it. Someone was telling me. Oh, yeah, here it is. So, Affinia, the PSO private server, right, Sammy?
Yeah.
Currently online right now, they have 400 unique single box people playing PSO.
Good.
Like, Affinia is straight popping off. Like, it's weird. Everyone's going the nostalgia route for video games. I guess games suck. We're talking nostalgia. How about those Dunkaroos? Oh, dude, Dunkaroos were the hot ticket trade item at the lunch, like lunch, That's what you went for. The Final Fantasy part was a huge draw. How many people showed up to Vegas? We had fuck, I wish Hugin was here. Hugin would know the answer, the total number of people. I want to say it was like, was it 50? Is that too many, Sammy?
50 seems about the right range.
Like, I want to say it was around 50 people.
I know not everybody.
I feel like Chicago is more centrally located. Mamook, you're probably right, but for me, it's like all I can think of is what do you do in Chicago? Like Vegas, you've got like literally it's open up. It's open up 24/7. Everything's open up. Restaurants, everything. Oh, thank you, Smarty. Yeah, Kilt, there's the link to download Horizon and play. But you know what I mean? Like Vegas has everything at every point in time. Yeah, Chicago, all you do is IRL PvP. Literally, that's all you do. Gay bars? I feel like that may not perfectly speak to me, Red Cloud. But Tyflo would probably drag me there. Crab hates Chicago? Yeah. Chicago Museum of Arts, food, then go inside because it's too damn cold. It's gonna be in summer. So I think it's not gonna be cold. You have good Mexican food? I have good Mexican food right here in Southern California, though. Oh my god, Aggie, don't you start with me. Oh my god. I feel like regardless, I need to meet with Tyflo at some place because I owe him a dinner. Places like Vegas are too expensive. Need a place like Albany, New York, or Boston. But I mean, Chicago's probably expensive also, right? Crab hates Chicago because it's close to Canada. True, Nick. NYC is the best city. Should happen there. You know what? They tried to actually schedule it in New York this year, I heard. But they ran into an issue that there was too many IKEA deliveries at the venue and they couldn't do it. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. I know. I just have to see. All the Kaisenet simps ruined it for future venues. Wait, ruined what? New York? Crab wants me to play FF11 on the floor. I mean, if you were dedicated to a run, you would play on the floor, you know? At least they could have an expert on hand if it was NYC. I mean, I think it's gonna be fun. Sammy and I are probably gonna go. We just have to see how timing works out, you know? With like work and shit, right? Because it's so far out we can't commit now. Like, I will say this. For anyone that is like, I don't know. It depends on the venue, true. For anyone who's like, oh, hanging out with a bunch of video game nerds in person doesn't sound like the most fun thing ever. I totally understand your viewpoint because that's how I felt. And then we went to Vegas and it was an absolute blast. Getting to meet and talk to everyone. It was really cool. Chat, unrelated to what Crab's blabbering on about, should I resub to retail until TOEU? I don't know, Smarty. Like, it's such a different game. It'll be fun because you'll get to see and do things that you aren't doing here. I do think the rebase is coming soon, which means Treasures is right behind that. Retail's fun. It's just different though to me, right? One Winged Angel, it's just different. Like I did, yeah, it's chill, but it gets lonely. I did retail years ago at this point, but I did like Alduin and Esha and all that stuff with Sammy, and like one of Sammy's old Link Shell mates was still playing. And he like helped run us through everything.
And his 5 boxing.
Yeah, and it's like 5 boxing shit, right? But like, so like you can have fun to start initially, right? But then you're gonna run out of people, you know? You wanna do another set?
There's still one here.
Wait, did I miss? What the hell? I swear we killed 3. I feel like March is realistic for TOEU. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I hope so. I hope it's before then, but March seems plausible. I'm in Mara doing Ambuscade and literally no one talks to each other. I know, that's the problem, Udon, right? Is you'll have fun initially doing all the content you haven't done by yourself, and then you're going to get to the point where you need to either have a 6-box account or someone to play with. You know? It'd be fun to play with a lot of people, right? It's different, but also the same. The endgame is very similar to endgame here. Yeah. But, like, my fear, right, is I'd be lost without people to play with. Is Ambuscade solo without trust now? Smarty, I think you can, but only the lesser difficulties, right? So, like, I think Ambuscade you can do, like, very easy, normal. You know what I mean? Like, there's different difficulties of it, but, like, normal and up, I think you need people. From my understanding. Why play with people when you can play with 6 of yourselves? Hey! Same could be said about Horizon. You need people to do anything. Yeah, I mean, that's very true, right? That's very true. And I think that's why we love Final Fantasy XI, right? Is the group interaction. But Horizon, thankfully, is blessed with a lot of people on it, right? Like, 1,800 people online on a Sunday night when they all have to go back to work. You're on Azura? Oh, nice. Sammy, what movie are we... Oh, what server are we on? I think we're on Lakshmi. Does that make sense?
Oh, did we move?
I think I moved to your server, which I think was Lakshmi.
Yeah, I was on Lakshmi.
My pup could almost solo Omen bosses. That's cool. Because I think I was on... Hades became Cerberus, because I think those 2 servers came out at the same time and got collapsed into each other. And then I think you never left Garuda, right? And Garuda became Lakshmi. I think is the path we took. Yeah, Smarty, if you probably won't be able to, Smarty, because you're gonna be like you're a pup enjoyer, right? And so you're gonna be going straight into pup when it comes out, right? But if for some reason you don't, I know there's gonna be a point where Sammy and I level pup together, and at that point I just want to make an entire pup burn. You started on Garuda and went to Lakshmi? Wait, Kilt, did you play OG days on Garuda? Because that's where I started, too. My character's name was... Phoenix? I like the server. I think my character name was Phoenix with 2 X's. Because they wouldn't let me do just Phoenix because it was a Final Fantasy name. On Garuda. Even though on release, I'll never afford attachments because I'm still too unfocused to have any income. Understandable. I mean, there's base attachments, right? Scare Bear, Galka Monk with a pumpkin head. I love it. Do you remember, there was 2 people on Garuda whose names I always remember. There was a guy named Ask Me About My Dog. And then there was a guy named, God, what was it? Is Voxy still here? Voxy would know his name. It was like a Galka that always stood at like the Port Juno Guidestone. I forgot his fucking name. Pup Burn sounds fun, but without the Z&Ms, I'm worried Pup is going to be a huge gill sink. I mean, it's going to be a huge gill sink. Your first character was Rizar? Damn, you were a Riz Lord before it was a thing. Yeah, the XXX 69 Sephiroth 69XX. Yes, that was a classic one. All attachments must be purchased. NPC ranging from 10k to 300k. Wait, there's really attachments for 300k? Yeah, Pup is going to be hard on launch, isn't it? That's going to be rough. After today, every single camp from 20 to 30 will be taken, if not on a waiting list. I mean, tell me about it on when Treasures comes out. The only thing is the attachments are much more important than gear, having to have the right ones. Yeah, you know, and I would love to actually find out how Puppet Master worked. After TOU, yeah, I know what you're trying to say, Mamook. The mats for auto upgrade are going to be fucking wild. Yeah, to get like the head and the body. Want to do another set? I'm getting lightning. Like, so if I had like, I don't think I ever understood. Oh, I got stunned. I got stunned off the rip. How the attachments worked. You know what I mean? Like, I know you had like, what was it called? I'm going to say it was called Noisemaker or whatever, right? An attachment that allowed you to have your puppet voke. And you'd use a fire maneuver because the Noisemaker was fire affinity. And that would trigger your puppet to use voke, right? Like on a 30-second cooldown. But then there was like similarly an attachment that required 2 active fire maneuvers to proc. Does that make sense? To give like attack bonus or something. But if you use too many of the same attachment, you'd overload and your puppet would be dumb. But then you'd have like a water attachment that would prevent your puppet from overloading. I just don't know how the maneuvers worked. Do you remember a Taru character named Ginobino? Or an elven named... The elven name sounds familiar. I'll never pronounce that, Kilt, but that sounds more familiar to me. Attachments are basically equipment for the puppet, but you only get a specific set of every element depending on the head/frame setup. Do you even monk? No. Puppet sounds complicated. Dude, Bush, it's weird. And I'm just talking out my ass. I don't even know if that's how accurate that is. That's you don't want to play Puppet. But I think it'd be fun to learn. But you know what I mean? It's like trying to figure out the rotation of what you want to use for maneuvers to make your puppet do certain things. Puppet used to solo some E&M stuff. I mean, I'm sure. Like, I think if you play Puppet correctly, it's strong. It's going to be the broken job of the 3. I 100% agree, Prinny. I think Puppet Master was probably not very good to begin with. People didn't know how to play it, so any bit of knowledge is going to make it better. And any slight buffs they give it is going to make it insane. Each maneuver creates strain. Too much strain equals overdrive. Each attachment has an affinity. Using that affinity, the affinity manually activates the attachment. Okay, but Smarty, don't some of them need like 2 affinity? I want to try Pup, but I remember it being awful. I mean, it was awful, but I think it's going to get better. The attachments also only activate when you use the same element maneuver based on the attachment. So if you have an Earth attachment, they will go online when you use Earth maneuver. Okay. Are they going to do relic testing on the beta? I don't know, Nick. Probably internal, yeah. If it's an attack bonus one, it's always active. But each maneuver will always increase the potency of the attachments. Oh, so it increases the potency. Got it. So it's not like it requires 2 to activate. It'll just make it stronger. Corsair's amazing, and Corsair AF looks amazing, Udon. You only ever just need one element. Oh, okay, got it. I got it. I bet Kasor would be like Red Mage nerf, but still probably strong. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get adjusted too badly, Prinny. I said this the other night, but like the one thing that I think is a non-starter for Corsair for me is it needs the admittedly Wings of the Goddess era 2-charge system.
It's only a game.
For Corsair to be good. I feel like any other adjustments won't hurt it too much, but having 2 charges is very, very important for Corsair, both for support in a party like pulling and having sleep ability, because it's only single target, and debuffing and damage. Like 2 charges is a non-starter. So like auto repair kit at 1 light maneuver will give it 3 regen tick, 2 is 5 tick. Okay, got it. But you don't want to push it to 3, issue. You know? Good to pop this. If you can't do 2 rolls or have multiple element slots, the job will be unplayable. Yeah, exactly. I think it needs. Well, no, 2 rolls should happen, but I think it should needs the 2 elemental, the 2 quick draw charges. You can push it to 3. You just have to make sure you wait long enough before maneuvers to reduce the strain. Okay. And now, Smarty, wasn't there an attachment that reduces the strain? Oh, wow. But you also have to activate it with Ice Maneuver. Did people need that? I needed it. But if people need it, I can someone that wanted stuff to buy. Reduce the strain, but as long as you had a water mover. Oh. Okay, so you needed water up to do it. I had a Corsair Nizzle static. We all laughed at Ventrilo every time he wanted to pull because it took a year for him to shoot. Wait, but you literally had you could use the hexagon for the short delay, you know? Ice or white. I remember there being a water one. It's coming back to me. Like, I remember I somehow got Puppet Master to like 50. And at some point I was like in a party killing beetles. And I was like, this can't be good. Like, I was like watching, like, I didn't have a damage meter or anything, but I was just like, damn, this does not feel like I'm doing good damage, you know? Like, I could feel it myself. I'm like, I'm useless. That's why Kekinyoki is probably the best mythic. It makes overloading your puppet nearly impossible. Oh, that does sound OP. Yeah, Hades Santee +1 were Biss, right? So like a common tactic when trying to get MP for your automaton was you had the attachment, use a water and 2 dark to activate refresh. I just had a very depressing time on an XP as a white mage. I have to constantly remove pair and silence. That's not fun. It keeps you, yeah, that's not fun. And as white mage, you gotta rest constantly. Keep the rotation. You can spam maneuvers until it's fully refreshed. Well, wait, but don't... Smarty, can't you only have 3 maneuvers up at a time, though? How do you keep spamming, though? Any chance of marble race tonight? Oh, he's on the other side. Which one's... Is that chat? Or marbles stretched out? Yeah. The newest one will always replace the oldest one. So you're just saying you rotate between those 3? We had a brown belt monk, so you hasted them. Yeah, you know who was important. You can rotate 3. Got it. So you're just doing those 3. Ever maneuver after 3 refreshes the first one. Okay. So that's just if you wanted permanent refresh up. But how do you, like, isn't there, like, there's got to be an attachment that raises MDT or something, right? You know what I mean? It just feels like such a dancing game of like what maneuvers you use, and you're trying to keep up to do different things if you're trying to do a lot of stuff at once. So there are ones that are passive but can be buffed with maneuvers. Oh, okay. So you're saying there's certain maneuvers that are always active regardless of what's happening, and just activating them makes them better? Thanks, Fairy. I'm okay. Thank you. You just want to trash my inventory? Thanks so much. Yagrish's Head and Shoulders the best mythic, though? I mean, for sure. Well, yes, I would say yes, but that means Kekayoku still sounds really good. It just is Puppet Master good enough to make one? For the most part, you plan your attachments to only ever need 1 to 2 elements. Oh, okay. Got it. Getting my black belt was one of the biggest accomplishments in 11. Oh, for sure. Quality of life, not so much power. Got it. Also removes the active effect, makes you better. Wait, active effect on what? Kengiyoki literally removes the one downside of the job. Didn't, wait, One Winged Angel, wasn't there the thing from Einhajar? Like the upgraded ranged item that you used that you needed to have equipped to summon a Puppet Master? Didn't that reduce overload also? Oh, you actively removing it? Was it a neck? No, I thought there was like you know what I'm talking about? The thing you need. No, but like remember in Einhajar you could buy a like tool to summon a puppet, right? And it was like an HQ version of that. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Like the little wrench thing you put in your range slot to summon a puppet. That one had hidden stats. More quality of life, though. It's fixed 18 status ailments and 3 casts. I mean, that's OP. Gave some automata. Oh, so it only gave stats. It didn't give animator. Oh, okay, animator. Got it. That's what I was thinking of. That's the word. That was later. Well, I mean, that was, like I said earlier, the attack boost attachment is just like a job trait for your automaton, but if you use a fire maneuver, it'll make it like attack bonus true. Oh, okay, got it. Animator and Animator 2. Okay. I just remember there was something from Iron. Animator 2 makes your pet always stay at range? Really? I thought that was the... No, isn't that the AI based on the heads or bodies? The AI on the bodies make that do it, right? Like, I thought if you equipped a ranged body, it'll always be ranged. Or like a magic body, it'll always be ranged. Animator 2 makes it stay range? Okay. But do Puppet Masters have sweet... Or do puppets have sweet spots? Range puppet is best deployed in melee range. Because does it still auto? Does it auto and range? The AI could fuck up and make your magic pet melee? Huh. I agree that Kenkyoki is a massive boost to the job. Likely changes the job more than Miagris does. Just pup. Yeah, right. I agree, right? Yeah. I'll smack the hell out of it. Range attack. And like, so, Smarty, do you do dumb shit where like, do you do dumb shit where, you use the melee body with like the puppet head or something? Because, well, I guess that wouldn't make sense, right? Because you need the ranged body. I just remember Cannibal, what is it? Cannibal Blade or whatever being like super OP. Range puppet could melee and melee range with no downside. Okay. I just remember really early on, like, the tank puppet is good low level, right? Because it gets a shield bash you can give it. Which is, like, insane. You get shield bash, you get, like, the restore HP thing. He gets Shield Bash, Stone Skin, and Provoke, and a fuck ton of Region and PDT. Yeah, like, I remember it being good. The Tank Puppet is easy to get attachments for, and has good survivability. The Range Puppet was Super Glass Cannon and hella strong. So, like, the Range Puppet is for parties. Tank is for, like, lower man play. And then, like, the Mage one, right? You had the Mage body, and then there was the default Mage head, and then, like, a Black Mage and White Mage head. The Caster Puppet just has shitty AI. You select my auto tank on Eden. Abby, you're making me like excited to play Puppet Master. I want to try it out. I want to get in there and try it. You'll never be a real puppet. I mean, I don't intend to be. I will always be a real boy. I'm a good little boy. I remember Puppet Master being broken on Eden, though, Smarty. Like, completely broken. On Eden... I didn't do anything. On Eden, Pup was the best tank from level 10 to 30. I mean, Blue Mage was pretty good also. Stun is amazing. Nah, you're just like pup only. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I think I have a scale, guys. I think I got a scale from the farming of the thing. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Pat, it's fine. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It's fine. It happens. Could blue tank and never need a heal? I mean, you could self-heal. Or don't you think you can get away from Help Saturday by saying you got kitties next time? Baby, what do you need help with? It's not that I'm trying to get away from Help Day stuff. I have been having a very, very, very hard time juggling Saturday mornings with, like, getting up right away for Dynamis and having Dynamis roll into Help Day stuff or stream time stuff and trying to like do both. And like if Dynamis runs late or starts late, we can't do Help Day stuff and it's just a Dynamis stream, which feels awkward. I don't know what to do. Blue taking XP parties has to be a private server thing. I never heard of it back in the day. You could do it. Blue Mage low level gets Cocoon for huge defense, and you have a stun. You just went sub warrior, used a shield, and tanked. Like, I remember doing it leveling my Blue Mage initially. You just want to do eco? Dude, Monroe, we did it right on time like always. Automaton tanking took very little damage, and when it did, you could just dismiss and reactivate and start over. Wait, I thought it had to be at full health to dismiss and resummon. Or is if the call automaton cooldown is up, it doesn't matter what percent it was at? Is that how it works? Basically, okay. Same as Red Mage tanking low level. So then not a thing. What? Wait, was that the old invite? Oh. Okay, that works, Sammy. That works. This isn't helping my desire to go back to retail. I mean, dude, Smarty, ultimately, like, don't force yourself to be around and play if you're not having fun with something, right? If you think retail is going to give you more fun, even if for a little bit, just do it, you know? Like, play what you're going to enjoy. I mean, the nice thing about Horizon is it's the Final Fantasy 11 that we like, and it's free. What's up, Zombie? Do what I do, quit, and yet you're still back, Tunu. Red Mage at least gets shield skill. Blue Mage doesn't get shield skill. Yeah, but you get a shield. If you sub Warrior, you can block. You can't prove that. I literally streamed you there. There was a free period. I think it just ended. Like, I literally think it just ended, Prinny. Yes. I'm in Tav.
You're supposed to give it to Tom. Yeah.
Now Tom's in Tav.
He was there though.
We're all in the pup waiting room right now. Dude, Pax, are you another pup enjoyer also? I want Blue Mage, but you guys are getting me super excited for pup. Although I think it's a good idea to do pup second. I think it's a good idea to do pup second. That way I can wait for the prices to drop. Blueburn, I mean, that's gonna be the only people you can invite are Blue Mages. You're about to pup off. Pup second is the way, yeah. Pup third. We didn't buy harnesses for them, baby. We were given harnesses by the people we adopted them from. They gave us like a few cat toys and some harnesses. You're doing anything but Blue Mage first? Why do you hate me? Pup after Ranger? I like Ranger a lot. If Pup is good, the price will never go down. True. Are you affiliated with an H&M shell? No, Bush. Right now, I'm a free agent. There's people constantly like, Ziz Gorlin will not stop DMing me. Crab, I need you to join my link shell. It's the only way we'll have any legitimacy in H&M camps. I'm constantly getting... Why are you giving me that coin? Okay. You'd be lucky to get a tell. Yeah, everyone wants me. But right now, I'm a free agent.
That first.
Best thing Horizon can do is let the attachment NPC exist. I think there is one in Nashmau, right? I've never seen anyone walk a cat. I mean, you've seen someone walk a chicken though? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. I intentionally, and baby, we're not going to take them outside. We're just training them in the event we need to take them somewhere. Like if we ever move, right? And have to put them in a car. We can put them in a harness on a leash and control them a little better, you know? Without playing the current content, I can't progress and prepare for future content. I mean, that's true. Did you beat Maat in Player 2? You can join the Tarus? Wait, what do you mean? Was I not in the Tarus before? How are the kitties adapting to harnesses? We haven't done any training this week, Zombie.
So
Oh.
Marbles is fine with it.
Yeah, Marbles doesn't care. Marbles is like body type. It's like he has a slender, sleeker frame. He is more suited to the harness. Chat is a little wider, and
well, no, Chat just has no wants, and he
Yeah.
has the little backup.
yeah,
thing.
chat doesn't want anything to do with it. Sammy had this great moment the other day when we were training them. Oh, for H&M. Okay. There was this day where Sammy had the harnesses on, was training them, and she was trying to get them nice or get them accustomed to wearing the harness. And she had one of those little churus, like the little like go-gurts for cats, you know? And she was
kittens.
feeding, it's a kitten one, right?
Yeah. it's
But
for-
she was feeding Chat with his harness on to try to get him like comfortable. You know, if you're in this, you get food, and food is good, right? You get comfortable. And he's like devouring the food, eating it, and then slowly starts slowing down his pace of eating. And you could see him thinking, like you could literally see the wheels turning in his head, and he goes, I'm being bribed right now. And he just like walked away.
No. He didn't walk away. He sprinted, ping-ponged around the room while I'm sitting there. I'll take it off. Just
Yeah,
stop."
he's like, I'm done with this. But like you could see the wheels turning where he's like, wait a minute. The hard part will be connecting the leash to them. Letting them run around, trailing a leash under supervision is often the hardest part. Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to that part.
Tarus are racist, crap. Don't fall for it. True. But I mean, it's literally the only reason we're doing it is because if you don't do it as a kitten, they'll never do it, right? So just in the event we need to move and we need to put them in a car for a long car ride or like, you know, give them some air or something, right? We have the ability to make it happen. You know, it's just like just in case. Purely just in case. Did you see that, Zombie, did you see that picture I posted of the cats today? Because that's the best picture.
Which one?
Look in Discord. Look at my Discord. I think
the one in your clothes, and then there's the
No, it's the one with
the
them
one
cuddling.
by the door.
The one with them cuddling. Just sat down, haven't gone to Discord yet. Okay, when you get a chance, look at it. It's adorable. My dog loves going for rides. He's gone on multiple 12+ hour drives with me. Damn. I mean, I don't think cats ever get there. You know what I mean, Tunu? I don't think cats ever get happy about a car ride. Ever. That's just rough for them. Crab, yes, Smarty? Yes. Yes. Goodbye. When Puddles and I moved to Washington, we drove with the cats and a dog in a U-Haul. And how'd they manage that? When I picked him up from a shelter, opened door to my truck, and he just jumped in and sat there, that's nice. Shiloh did great, just chilled in the console. Damn, I don't... Smarty, we've already had these two in car rides. Heidi is always content on a lap. We had these two in the cage and car rides, and they hated it. They hated it. I think that's just the way most cats I've known are. They hate car rides. I'll send you a thing. Okay. Yeah. For sure. Just drug the cats. Is that a thing you can do? That picture just so perfect. Dude, isn't it, Zombie? They are just like...
Like gabapentin.
Oh, gabapentin? They're just so stinking cute, man. Just like the two little orange one brain cell boys. Car rides are loved by some cats. Let me know when you find the cat.
Well, what's funny is they're always fine going home, but when we're going out, they don't like it.
Well, yeah, because we're going home, I guess they know that they're once they've left the place, they think they're going home, you know, I guess.
I don't know how they figure it out, though.
There are people go hiking all the time and bring their cats. Sammy, dude, Zombie, Sammy really, really wants to get one of the bubble backpacks.
Yes,
Or I guess two of the bubble backpacks so we can walk out with the cats. But I'm just like, I don't want them exposed outside, period. Right? Because it just seems like a risk, right? Someone bumps us, cat jumps out or something, you know, like who knows what could happen. How do you like deal with food, water, bathroom while they're in the bubble? Like they can't be out that long, right? Like it feels like a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, so he like tore my shadows up and then it turned me and I was like, okay.
Scent? Okay. Dude, Tunu, I love that picture. That's just a certified derp right there, living his best life. Just looking so happy. It's not a 3-week-old. It can hold its pee for a couple hours. Yeah, but I feel bad making it hold its pee for 3 hours. You know? He do have a dumb face, but it's a cute dumb face though. You know what I mean? Like that's just a happy boy, man. I love that picture. Just a happy kitty. Or happy puppy. Oh, Tom, I literally just went in with a pole arm. I just went in with a pole arm and just spam penta. You took into work on Tuesday?
Wow.
Dude, this lady in my office, Tunu, the other day, she, or not the other day, but like right before we went on winter break here, she got like a new puppy and brought her puppy into work like every day. And I'm like,
So
he was
the
an
kids are
armory
going
dog?
to work every day?
What?
So the kids come to work with you?
Yeah, the kids are coming to work. Cats mostly take care of themselves. They can hold it for a normal walk once in a while. A water bottle is enough for them. They will drink from the trickle water onto the ground. Oh, I guess. Collapsible disc. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking back to TOU jobs, I really hope they don't nerf Blue Mage, or don't nerf Sub Blue. Yeah, I mean, how would they nerf Sub Blue, though? Like, what would you do to nerf Sub Blue Mage? I honestly think One Winged Angel, by nature of them talking about adding a lot of conserve MP, it's going to be a strictly buff to Sub Blue Mage, because you'll be able to get, like, conserve MP on a lot of jobs that you shouldn't with combinations. Not that it'll be a huge effect for the spells you're casting, but any conserved mana is important. Every time I walk past Boss's office, he'd go in for pets. Jimmy talked about that in the blue thread. Oh, what do you say, Pat? I haven't been looking. Changes the level spells or make them not work at all? I don't think they do that. I mean, maybe the additional effect having a lower chance to work based on stats. Blue is likely to get a wave of nerfs where they test fixes out. I think it'll go back and forth until it settles. Yeah, I think Blue Mage is going to start off very, very weak, is my anticipation. But I'm still going to play it. Blue Mage, to me, is a perfect cozy job, where, like, I can run around solo, and if I get into any trouble, I have a way to get out of the scenario, and that's why I like it. On Warrior, I'm just like a big dumb idiot. Something attacks me, I die, you know? I need support to be good. Sorry, basic question. How do you split your chat? Bush, you go to configuration. There you go. You go to configuration in your menu, then Windows, and up here in the top right, if you can see, it shows shared, and so you can change it to either vertical split windows, horizontal, or off. Off is default, where you only have one long chat bar, and you can change it to horizontal and vertical. You can turn on timestamps, change your window background color, stuff like that. And then if you go here to your log, when you split it, it'll show you window 1 and window 2, and you can choose which text dialogue appears on which window. I intentionally flipped mine from the default so chat can see my actions and drops and stuff, and my chat's hidden. You thought it was about? No, that's an OG one built into the game. No worries, Bush. Feel free to ask anything, man. We got you here. Parties are going to be hard for pickups. Everyone will be Blue Mage. Yeah, I mean, a really good time to level a job like Ninja, Paladin, Red Mage, White Mage is going to be on launch. Corsair, right? Support, tanks, and healers are going to be very in demand when Treasures launches. Going to be 50 Blue Mages seeking every level range. Yep. I probably, chat, in all honesty, probably... My intention is to take time off work when Treasures launches, assuming it comes out at a good time for work, right? And I can take the time off. And I probably will try to find people in chat that want to static. And we'll just try to, like, you know, just have a party ready to go and just bust through it. Is there a camp for Paladin in TOU so 64 to 75 isn't hard to find a party? No. You know what I mean, baby? Nothing changes. Just TOU had better camps in general, right? Like, Treasures camps were better because you had Calibri and stuff that melted and died fast for chains. But it doesn't, like, Horizon's custom camps are already like that, you know? So it doesn't really change much. Can you stock scrolls like Eco? So, Bush, no, you can't. But what you can do, like, currently... I've been slacking on my alt because I didn't do Maat, so I couldn't physically level past 70. But so I currently have an Eco Warrior scroll running. I've got like 18 hours left on it. I have a Wandering Tales on me because you can have both the buff and the scroll on you. And I have a scroll to pick up from an Eco Warrior I did this morning. So you can't stack them, but you can kind of manipulate how you use them, you know, to like have multiples. So you can always pop a scroll and then turn an Eco Warrior and have a second one on you. But you have to use that one in 24 hours, obviously. Waiting. Are you listening to Eminem? Yes, it would appear so. Am I not allowed to? It just, dude, Spotify just played it. Spotify just plays what it plays, you know? That's what I thought too, yeah. Dude, Bush, I am personally, with whatever poll I have, I am advocating aggressively in the back end for them to change the name of the Eco Warrior scrolls so that each scroll has a different name so that you could have 3. Just in case just so you're not in a situation where you don't use one and feel like you need to drop it and lose it. That'll never happen. I think that could happen. But that's one of my pet projects. I don't know how I will ever love a red mage. Don't want a red mage heal. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way to love. I mean,
I totally agree with you. You're 100% correct.
Eco Warrior XP scrolls.
Yeah, the little 3K.
I feel like there's no way to let us bank up 50K. Yeah. What's up, Ponder? Hello. That's all the scrolls I have stacked. Chat, I'm 1 click away from resubbing to retail. Pull the trigger. Man, I don't know. If it's what you want to do, Smarty, it's what you want to do. You're tired, boss? Why are you tired? What happened? Dragoons are the healers now. Don't need white mage, only red mage refresh. No, that's true. There are like that. That's become a super meta, right? Is everyone just using dragoon healers?
Super efficient.
Is it getting nerfed? How is dragoon healing getting nerfed? That's what you did with red mage. You just had a dragoon in the party. There's a CD on the breath. Delay between healing breath currently on rebase. Oh, shit. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Are we missing anyone? Oh. Dude, Tom, I didn't see you because you're so small.
Amanda.
All right, I'm trading. That's not what I'm trading. Good night. Yeah, actually not a big nerf, but some people are freaking out. People freak out about everything. It will still be the most efficient healer in the game. I don't know if that's true. You're in? What are you into? Wouldn't be with Horizon without freakouts over minor shit. I mean, everyone's the most efficient heal in the game is home pointing. Because for 1 button click, you can get up to like 1200 HP. You're in your you're doing my stuff? Damn, not my stuff. In my things, doing my stuff? Huge. Zombie with the 70 stream streak. Hell yeah, Zombie. Thank you, brother. Dancer heals for 1k with 0 MP. That's true. Ninja, checkmate. Dancer uses no MP to heal. Checkmate, chat. Crab Dragoon can give the same healing as a 46 Cure 3 for 6 mana. Okay, when Dancer is out, it'll be the most efficient the Dragoon. Get got, chat. Get on your dancer and heal me right now. I'm doing it, Ponder. I'm healing you so hard. Healing you so hard. Oh, man, I'm going to heal all over you. I love Dancer. You want Monk sub Dancer? Is that even does Monk even need sub Dancer? Like, aren't you already unkillable? Smarty, yeah, Cat's Eye has trusts. It's like very sandboxy and fun. You may want to check out that first. That may be a good point. Dancer's gonna be fucking gutted if they want to keep the multiplayer era spirit alive. I disagree, Prinny. I heavily disagree. I think Dancer just allows you to do some stuff solo, which isn't a bad thing. You still need to form parties and stuff to get XP. It doesn't change that. Dancer's not as busted as the private server doomers think it is. Yeah. That's my thought. It's not going to change grouping at all. I don't know why people think it's the downfall. I don't either. It's weird. Honestly, you want my hot take, okay? You want my hot take? All right, on what actually dooms Final Fantasy 11, okay? And you guys are going to hate me for saying this, but I'm going to say it.
Hey, are you awake?
What dooms Final Fantasy 11 way more than Dancer is salvage. It takes everyone from out of the open world and puts them into a small instanced area with parties of 6 people. And you no longer need 18-man alliances to do content and get gear. You just go to a party of 6, and you get gear that's as good as any other endgame piece. And kills the group play and kills the world. Still fun, but World War 3 will take us long before Dancer. I never played an era, just everyone says it made soloing super easy. No, see, Prinny, it didn't make it easy, it just gave you longevity, right? You didn't have to rest after every kill. India will survive. Yeah, but Uzakane. The super low drop rate turned you off? No, salvage drop rates weren't that low. You just had to know exactly what to do. As good in a lot of cases, salvage gear is BIS for many jobs. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, it's where your gear comes from. Yeah, if a job could solo easy prey, Jancer would let him solo DC. I guess if damage was shit, just let you keep going. Yeah, let you keep going. AV and H&M will require big groups. Yeah, but I don't think AV is going to be killable, right? Is everyone here?
I am.
All right, I got a menu. All right, uninvited guests. I guess I got a prompt. I don't think AV is going to be killable me either. I mean, Pat, that's the weird argument about absolute virtue as a whole, right? If the gear is obtainable, like the gear is so strong and unique, if it's obtainable, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. Also, Eric said he wanted to do TOU, H&Ms, and a whole new tier. I mean, I think fingers crossed, Alpha. Like, I really, really like H&Ms, right? We can bitch and moan all day about the difficulty per reward scaling on H&Ms, and I'm not going to argue with you on it. But I like doing fun content, regardless of rewards, so I like H&Ms. And the fights are very, very well designed, right? They're very, very cool. So I'm excited for more custom fights in the same vein, especially if they can figure out the loot system, you know? I think it'd be critical if the upgrades come out and they still suck, though. Yeah, I'm very critical of the ring system. We did a survey and most of us were interested in H&M. Who's we? I like H&M. I just think depending on how tier 3 and 4 are going to be, the lower tiers should be made easier. Yeah, I 100% agree with that statement, Pat. I do think, Pat, it's very, very hard to...
Start on it.
with the way those fights are designed to make them
one.
easier, right? Like the only way to make them easier is to essentially lower the HP by a ton, right? Or like Tomberry, you can make it so it requires less lantern flickers or something, right? But like a lot of them, it's just, you know, you could like maybe make Ultimega, have Omega do Citadel Buster at 10% instead of 20, or maybe make Citadel Buster stunnable with a cast time or something, right? To make it easier. Because let's be honest, is that hard of a mechanic, you know? I look forward to paying Sanctity 10 mil to get to upgrade my 5% belts. Right? They're gonna make money off of that. But yeah, I do agree. Yeah, and well, and not only that, Cell, they specifically said in some Q&A that their intention for all new content going forward is that it will not be balanced around having a relic. They specifically said that. Take Crab as an example.
So
just make it cast a little slower. Make the Bruiser not 100 Fist. That'll make it easier. Yeah, but I don't... Honestly, Pat, I think Crab... Like, maybe you could make the argument... Maybe you could make the argument that Crab is the difficulty that Tier 2 should be. Right? But, like, Crab really... There's not a lot going on other than landing stun. You know? So I'm not like, I don't know if Crab needs to be adjusted. I definitely think Tier 2 could be made better or made easier for other people post Tier 3. I definitely could see that being a thing. They said era content. Oh, did they specifically? Depends on how you handle the knights. I've joined groups where the Wizard and Bruiser absolutely fuck up groups. Minro, I don't think there's anything hard about Tier 2, but I just think a lot of people have struggled through it, and there's not a lot of reward for them to push through the struggle. I do think the difficulty in Tier 2 is what I would have expected in Tier 3 H&Ms. Tier 2 is the highlight of your FF11 week. I mean, I love it too. How do you handle the ads differently? Are Tier 2 fights being done with 9-man groups and in less than 30 minutes? Doubtful. Tier 2 is fine for groups that currently do it, which is a very small percent. Yeah, our strat's so solid, people can crab dance a weapon skill and recover fine. Can crab dance a weapon skill. What's the hardest Tier 2? That's a weird question. I think you got to look at them on the hard mode side. Probably Ultimega. But it's just... But I think Ultimega's only hard from a positioning standpoint. Tomberry is technically easier in hard mode than easy mode, or than normal mode. Mammut also is technically a little easier in hard mode. Or you manage it differently. You know? Rockbuster to Megalith throw to Burning Strike. Okay. Tomberry from a luck standpoint, but hard mode Ultimega, but it takes like 30. Yeah, Ultimega, right, takes forever to get that HP pull down. Putting 2 Gobby Bag items on Tomberry was a caveman IQ decision. Link should have been from Kipling for Kipling Bucks in the level 70 ones. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, maybe make Links. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. The Lynx leather being from the points turn in. Yeah. Ultimate probably the most rewarding out of them to finish though. I really like the design of Mammut. But the problem for me is Mammut is designed as a puzzle. And once the puzzle's solved, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, for me, what I think would be really cool is in Mammut, if you could, like, go to the phases in any order, and they only have their abilities in that phase, right? So if you had, like, a certain group comp, you could go, okay, we're gonna do we're gonna do staff first, right? And just suffer for the first 15 to 20 minutes of burning through the region and the ancient magic spells going out. But once we push to the next phase, we no longer have to deal with the spells, right? Rather, if like, to me, what's the point of the puzzle and hitting the correct spell along the way if every single time you interact with the fight in the exact same way? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. It should just auto phase transition
Your
every 25%.
pet might be sleeping.
What happened?
Your pet's probably.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. 1 second, chat. I have to actually focus while playing this video game. This is ridiculous.
Your pet's probably sleeping. Yeah. Do you want me to punch for this one? Axe kick. I don't know this one.
It's fine.
I got slept. I'm sleeping. Sorry.
I just my group could handle Mammon and Ultimega. I mean, Pat, your group literally can. Like, if they wanted to, they could. If you can beat Tomberry, you can beat any of them. Tomberry is mechanically more difficult than all of the others. I hope they don't deny us the Gobby bags in TOEU. Well, no, here's the thing, One Wing Angel. Those Gobby bags do not come out in TOEU. Those Gobby bags aren't out until treasures. I don't have my staff on. I'm running out of mana. I got slept. Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot. I meant to say wing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, wings. Yes, wings. I meant to say wings. Sorry. But what's happening? Where are we in the chain? I just got slept again. God damn it. My pet's awake, apparently. If I can, Sammy, can you wake me? Can you wake me?
Okay.
I can close. It's too late.
I was on the opposite side. I can.
I know.
Get there any faster.
I can't do anything but punch now. All I can do is punch. Oh my god, it's at 2%. Someone kill it. Oh my god, it's at 1%. Someone punch it. Oh, thank god. They don't come out in treasure, they come out in wings, I meant to say. Okay, I meant to say wings. Got back 60 to 70s wings, not TU. Yes.
All you.
Did you have to lock in on uninvited guests? No, it was an E&M, it was bad seed. I love XIUI, but hate how everyone has boxes blocking everything on the top of other boxes. I know, Minro. I meant to go through today and like redo my add-ons, but I didn't do it. Like I got distracted today. Cats are gonna cat, you know. I need to redo, like, XIUI is like trying to, which admittedly I wanted them to do. It's trying to take over every single add-on. And they're trying to have it be like an all-in-one add-on, which I think is a really good idea, assuming it's optimized correctly. And you can just use whatever pieces you want. They're currently working on adding hot bars and like a T-crossbar. H&M is just half thought out, in my opinion. Bad drops, poor point system, and fights that are just high-level punching bags. They should have made it for 6-man groups and had better drops and had point systems available for tier 2. So the whole thing gets blacklisted, true. I mean, it's going to happen eventually if they keep adding more stuff. I mean, I think the big issue with it, Bloom, to your point, is not that it was half thought out. It's that it's half implemented, right? Like, the point system isn't used for anything because it's meant to go with the finished product, and the product isn't finished, right? The fundamental idea of it's really cool, but the full system didn't get implemented. And I don't think you can see the full vision of what's supposed to happen if you don't have the full system. I'm quite happy with HM. I just think it was a little too difficult for average players. Man, Pat, I really think tier 1s should not be difficult for anyone. Not many worthwhile loot outside Crab, Bird, and Tomberry. Yeah, I mean it's true, right? It's very true, Bush. I mean there's some good pieces off other tier 2s, but they're very niche, right? Like the harp is good, the ninja stone is good. There's a few rings that are okay. But obviously, right, it's got to be it's hard to motivate people. It's hard to motivate people. Tier 1 should be a little more difficult. No, I think tier 1's perfect, Monroe. I honestly, like, for me, I think the design of tier 1's perfect because it gives you an introduction to the system. You have 2 very easy fights that still have mechanics behind them that require people to coordinate properly and bring different job comps with Scorpion and Rocks. And then you have Crab, which is slightly harder than the other 2. And I feel like Crab is like your gateway to tier 2, right? Like if you can handle Crab, you're ready to step into tier 2. I like that design. Tier 1 tells you what you're supposed to be getting ready for. And like, you know, like it's an intro to new players. Like H&M should be like the end game that people start off with on the server, I think is the design, right? You start off with tier 1s. Then you get a little better gear, you go into tier 2, right? And then you get a little better gear, you go into tier 3. This is my tinfoil hat on H&Ms. The point system is meant to be exactly like Odyssey retail. The points are subpar, but the points will upgrade them into very powerful items. Oh, you're probably correct. You might be upgraded later. Yeah, again, okay, speaking of things that I'm going to hard push developers for later, is I am going to do everything in my power to make sure that the H&M point system gets reset when they add tier 3. Hey, what's up, Sailor Frog? Hello, hello. What's up, everyone? What's up, old man? What's up, Frog? What's up, Jade? What's up, Cat? How's it going, everyone? Let me get you a shout out, Sailor. How was the stream today? Were you doing more retro stuff or were you doing something else today? I forget the stream schedule. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid.
You don't have to reset it.
FF1, that is retro. It's Professor Crab. Hello, sir. If H&M tier 3 is being made to be a replacement for H&Ms, but the tier 3s end up harder than H&Ms, what's the point? That's fair. Yeah, it should be on par. Wait, you want to reset? No, I don't. No. One Winged Angel, I don't want to reset the points. I want there to be a new point added so that everyone is reset. Because it's unfair to people that dumped points or didn't do it because they, there wasn't a reason to do it. I think it should be a new point system. Like, new points.
What if they did it like 14 where you can convert them?
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe that's a fair option. What's up, Johnny? How's it going, guys? So, FF1, the OG. I played FF1 way back in the day. I think it may have been... Man, I'm trying to think if it was FF1 or FF2 that when I first played it, I got lost. Like, at some point, I got lost and didn't know where to go, and I just gave up. Because, like, I wandered aimlessly. They weren't clear enough. What, Smarty? You installed Cat's Eye? Okay. You got lost, too? There was a point where I think I got, like, 2 of the 4 crystals or something. And then I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Happy New Year. Hope your stream is going well. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good New Year also, Sailor Frog. You're getting 95 XP an hour. Okay, well, you level fast, I guess. That could have been either. Was there a link to the tier 3 H&M gear? I thought I remember seeing a body. No, so, Bush, they showed a preview of the caster body on a live stream, but since it never launched, there's no, like, preview pictures of it, right? I don't think there was there? Oh, there was data mines of the bodies, right, Alpha? There were data mines. Well, there's data mines of the bodies, but we don't know what they do because they're all adaptive, right? We don't know what the stats are. We don't know what the stats are on them. But yeah. Because, right, they just have, like, random base... Didn't the body have haste on it? Like, the warrior body have haste? As, like, a base stat? The stats will be mid because devs don't understand power in FF11. You mean I won't have to join an H&M shell for my Dalmy? One Winged Angel, what we saw from the data mine was, or from the, no, they showed us the Dalmy replacement, right, on stream, and it was adaptive, meaning whatever job can use it, the stats change. The stats change based on what job you have on. But for Red Mage, it had refresh. And then, like, for if you were a summoner wearing it, it gave Titan's Earthen Ward, like, plus 25 HP or something like that. So it exists somewhere. Like, they showed the picture, but that's all, like, placeholder at this point. We don't know if it's going to get changed or updated or what. Who knows what. Those are equal? Yeah, I know it's definitely not. I would agree with that because I was a summoner main at the time, and I was like, that doesn't feel the same to me. I will not disagree one bit. Oh, yeah, the White Mage one gave you a rise? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. But again, all of that's a placeholder. Probably going to get tweaked. Who knows? Where's Carbuncle? I recall the original part of the original FF was that you went into the Earth Dungeon and hit an obstacle you couldn't clear until you came back. No, dude, Frubat, I remember being on the world map and, like, some guy in a town told me where to go and then, like, the town disappeared or something. And I was just like, Or, like, you know, I put it down for a little bit. Someone told me where to go and there's, like, no objective marker or, like, you know, a logbook to tell you where you were supposed to go next. And I was just like, okay. Refresh is nice and Dalmy, but really the MDT was more appealing for me than Refresh. Unless you're a Red Mage, then the Refresh is huge. The leaked one ranged from who cares to absolute game-breaking, like attack twice shield. Oh, yeah, I remember that. With the Bloom, there was a shield. Well, but some of the items I don't think were actual data mine. Like, I mean, they were data mine, but I don't think they were supposed to be part of it. But there was a shield that, like, always attacked twice, right? Tom, you got aggro.
Oh.
Be safe. You should do F11 retail add-on Alduin route where your body, you could choose stats. Oh, no, that wasn't, was that Alduin Bush? That was, what's it called? The add-on scenarios, right? Where you got the loot that you could customize from, like, a pool of a bunch of different stuff. You're a Red Mage, you care less about 1 HP tick, but you get 2 HP tick, or 2 MP tick with both. The 3 bonus things, like the hat. It was a hat, body, legs? Hat, body, legs, I think, right?
Was it top or side entrance?
Bottom.
Oh, the way is so clear.
Because Tom cleared it all.
Oh, hi, Stretchy Kitty.
Oh, which one do you have? Marbles?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Red Mage's hat and Dalmy is Biss. I mean, it's right. Like, that's the thing, right? If you don't have a hat, Dalmy doesn't matter, right? Outside of the MDT, but both together, chef's kiss. Better grasp on MP management than most. Aspire's Biss. I mean, One Wing Angel. Did you see what's happening to Aspire and Drain on the beta or on the rebase? Cause it hurts my soul. Hey, Crab. Yes, zombie. How's the t-shirt prog going? It's going. It's going. We were talking yesterday. Do you want me to, zombie? I'm gonna send you a picture, okay? Nothing's finalized yet, but I'll send you a picture. Aspire getting that Chibass damage RNG. Yeah, so I'll just have to pay attention to my bards now and care about getting Ballad. Classic running from Ballad. I think you'll love this, zombie. Just don't tell her I sent you it because I'm worried because we haven't talked anything about like monetary transaction yet, so I don't want her to think I'm like stealing it or something, you know?
I think it's cute.
Yeah.
I stole it from you.
Let me see. Where is this? What are you guys doing in that hell zone?
Cookbook.
We're doing cookbook. We're getting an XP scroll. Good morning, Puff.
Oh.
Where the hell is zombie?
Oh yeah, this is. Not. I hope we get it.
All right, zombie. Tell me what you think of this. No spoilers to anyone else. If you relax and it's me, she'd show me if I asked. Okay. I literally send tells to my bards, letting them know to not chase me down for songs. A lot of people struggle with mana management. I assume my baked ideas are still in the mail. Your baked items are still in the mail? Wait, you sent baked items? Should I have been looking at the P.O. box? Normally they send me an email when I get a package. Oh, you're teasing Puff. Oh, God, you scared me, zombie.
That would have been so funny.
You've never heard of cookbook? Okay, so this quest you can do, Bush. Once you, complete... Technically, you can do this in, what's the aqueducts? But this one's easier to do, obviously. Then, because you need a bronze key to get through the other one. As soon as you have access, so once you have access to Sacrarium, you can do this version of it. So once you're on the Sacrarium mission, you can come here. It's a weekly quest, and it gives you an XP scroll. And all XP scrolls on Horizon have 3x XP values. Was it pouring again?
Yeah.
That distribute, she read the whole crab? Yeah. Yes. She was talking to me about it, and she said, do you want to use the same model, or do you want it to be cartoony? And I said, let's make it cartoony. I would send you a Gerbold cake, but the problem is apparently I can only send letters. There are some problems with sending packages. I believe that. Sending mail overseas. Rick just remembered we haven't checked our plants, like in Final Fantasy XI. So he must be feeling well, Bibby, if he's in the hospital dying after surgery, and he's like, check my plants! Check my plants! Bibby, I don't think they last more than like 2 days without being checked or something, right? I think they'll wilt faster if you don't have Mog Enhancement Gardening. And if you do, it's like 2 days. Watch out, Bibby. Bibby, don't get banned for account sharing. True. Don't do that. Also, you're trying to get us banned? How am I getting you banned? I went on vacation for 4 days, and they were fine when I got home. Really? Yeah, zombie, just move to Europe so you can get Puff to mail you baked goods. Right? Easy. It's just that easy. All right, chat, go ahead and bet all your hard-earned crab dollars. What will we get from uninvited guests? Go ahead and bet now. If only I'm fully willing to abandon the U.S., but I'm here, zombie. Prediction? Yeah, there's a prediction at the top of the channel. You can bet on what I get from uninvited guests every week. If the plant exits a crystal feed cycle, they renew to healthy. If timed right, you can get extra time. Oh. He'll probably out before 4 days.
Right now it's at Southeast. I'm standing here.
Predict? Yeah, you can predict it. It's true. Better than post-dicking it, right?
But I can.
I would at least, you know, on my end, I would say that is.
Taros, or the Taros. Grab it.
Man, I'm not using my garden. Maybe I should start gardening. I don't know, man. I haven't used my garden in so long.
Well, if that I can just.
I should start gardening. It's just something to do, right? You don't need to actually do anything with it. Did it move to north? Rip. I need to get rid of pet info. Money and women are the same. You never own them. It's only time. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, Mamook. Oh my god. What you use all these scrolls for? No, Bush. I use them to level jobs. So last week, I got my paladin to 75. And I've gotten my paladin and red mage, both from level 66 to 75 on just purely XP scrolls. I got all my jobs to 66 to get my Maat's cap, and then I've been leveling. I leveled a few jobs to 75 first, then I decided to do Maat's cap. But once I got all my jobs to 66, I've just been using the XP scrolls on them to just get them higher level. And not have to worry about joining a party, you know? And I can just focus time on the alt instead, although I should do more. Tomorrow's gonna be fun crab work. I know. Tell me about it, baby. I'm dreading going to bed, waking up. Oh my god. I don't know. I was talking about it earlier, baby. Normally I would be fine, right? If I was going to work after this break, I'd just be like, it'd be painful, it would suck, but I'd get over it. But it's the like not being home with my cats after being home with these kittens for 2 weeks. It just sucks. I plan to use scrolls on Ninja 66 and 75. I didn't enjoy those levels. I mean, Bush, Ninja is different on Horizon. I was originally scrolling Ninja to 75 because I wanted it at 75. But I remembered and people reminded me also that it's a fun job to level. Ninja isn't fun? I thought Ninja was fun. You thought it was hell? I thought it was fun.
It's just like a lot of inventory.
Yeah, I mean, the inventory management issue isn't fun.
Oh, did you knock over Daddy's socks again?
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
were you trying to get to laundry?
Like, I thought Ninja was a lot of fun, and if I had inventory for it, I would love to do it.
Smell the rain? You're seeing more rain in your lifetime than you'll ever see. Just came over to walk in the way.
What is that he's doing?
He's
Oh, it's...
doing the scratcher. You see how he's standing?
The thing is, with the
Better look.
situation, where is safe? It's a difficult choice.
And
Oh my god. Dual Zombie, where would you get dual citizenship at? 2 has birds that took food, crawlers that did fire breath, and imps that blocked JA/silence. Wasn't fun for Ninja. That's fair. That's definitely a fair argument. Although there are crawlers that do fire breath here.
okay, you guys are good. Got it.
But you are not wrong. That is the thing that happens. That crawler camp though that crawler camp's so good in treasures, right? In Mount Xylem, you got the crawlers and the flies. Getting one shot by Eureka was always fun. Yeah. That's why you be a Taru ninja, because if you die, it's funnier. Right? Just go Taru ninja.
At 97%.
Our current thoughts have been Spain, Japan, Thailand. Our plans were disrupted by political nonsense. Okay. Spain is fairly easy citizen of Latin America here. Oh, interesting. All right, chat, here we go. Turning in uninvited guests. Ooh, XP scroll, easy. A behemoth hide would have been cool, but we got XP scrolls. All right, I'm going to look at the summary this time before closing it. All right. Cell is the big winner. He bet 10,000 and won 80,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna work.
Baby bet 1,000, won 8,000. Bibby lost 20K. Neo lost 11K. Bloom lost 10K. Puff lost 6K. Jeremy lost 5K. And Bush lost 280. Let's see. One Angel lost 1,000. Andy lost 24,000. Rip.
Hi, boys.
Oh, you get a bunch of points, then you immediately do a bonk? Okay, Sammy, I need a bonk for some reason.
Okay. Give me one hot second.
He's just dropping them all. I don't actually want to move to another country without feeling confident in conversing. That's true. That's true. That would be bad.
That's what she said.
Sammy and I definitely want to visit Japan one time and see how cool it is. It's definitely on our list of places to visit.
Oh, you were sleeping. Your eyes were closed.
Oh, so chat knocked over my stuff this time? Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's been chat every time.
Oh, I thought Marbles did it the other time.
No, chat's been the one.
Visiting Japan as a tourist is wonderful. Is it not good not as a tourist? I have left a very detailed and nasty comment about him on Reddit. Oh. Okay. I said it before and I'll say it again. Taiwan is so much better of a country to visit. Well, then I guess you got to do both. Japan is sick of tourists. Yeah, but you know what? I'll say it. I'd be a good little tourist.
I've tried it yet again.
You know? I wouldn't cause problems.
Alright. Did that scare you? Did that scare you? Alright.
I got to look at the weather tomorrow to see if it's going to rain. 22% chance of rain? When? It doesn't it just looks like all day there's a chance of rain. I don't think that's true. Crab, yes. Guys, let's remember to keep politics out of chat as much as possible. Did you just wait? Did I just hear you say you'd never cause problems? Yeah, if I visited Japan, I wouldn't cause problems. How am I the problem? What have I done? Name one thing that I've done is the problem. Most people don't realize living there is that Japan is very racist still, just not in a way that you know is racism. While it's lower key, there's no real societal drive to crack down on that thinking, so it's rampant. There's plenty of people who don't care about that shit, but you always be an outsider. Too late, I'm here. Politics, you damn. I like how that NPC doesn't have a name. It's old lady. Yeah, Hugin made a dat swap for me based on memes I said on stream. So that's why that's old lady. Is that a V-neck or did you just stretch it out? I think I just stretched it out. It's supposed to be a normal collar. My massive neck just stretched it out, you know? It's how it goes. Japan is so sick of foreigners that they have a excruciating thorough process for becoming a resident.
You want to see the rain?
I mean, I believe that.
You hear the rain?
Look, I'm sick of me too, so I get it.
I need to change the laundry.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, the towel. Washed it.
Oh, you mean you need to switch laundry? Got it, okay.
Right.
Got it. You can't even have a traffic ticket to become a citizen? Really? That's a ding on you? Are you coming to see me? What's happening here?
And straight moving
Yeah.
quickly.
He needs help. He can't find a path. Oh, okay. Hi, what? Are we coming to me? We're coming to Daddy? Hi. Wait, hi, hello?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, buddy. Is this a thing we're doing? We're coming to my desk? Yeah?
The happy crab
Oh.
dance.
Okay, go ahead. Lick your balls. That's fine. A butt?
Crab
Okay.
balls.
Sorry, lick your butt. Hi. You get a work visa super easy? Dude, Pat, I got a video today of a guy going to Costco in Japan, and all I can say is I want a bulgogi bake so badly. That's all I want. That's all I want is a bulgogi bake. Can I just get one bulgogi bake? According to the mommy bloggers I follow, it's bad. Who's a mommy blogger? Basically, Japan cares about respect a lot. If you try to move there as a typical Western foreigner and ignore their culture, you get upset understandably. But if you take the time to learn the passable Japanese and culture... Okay. You've never been interested in Japan? Everyone's a secret weeb. Work visa and buying a house. Wait, so you're saying if I buy a house, I can become an instant citizen? Hello. Hi. I got marbles on my desk. Their 7-Eleven is so much better. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Their convenience stores are like real stores. But you have an easier time getting visitation visas. Oh.
XP.
What are you scrolling now, Sammy?
I am going to get 70 ninja and then
Okay. Solution also made it hard to become a citizen. You need 10 years of residency and character references from your town. Holy shit, wait. Okay, so like let's take me for an example, right? Is me never leaving the house good for a character reference? I don't bother anyone, right? Or they say like I'm not contributing to the town because I don't socialize with people. Like, is that a negative or a positive? Work holiday visas, right? It's a negative, but I don't bother anyone. And Japan's new leader was a traditionalist. Sorry, Japanese politics, so they're make it tougher. Oh. I would love to visit Hachi statue on the Shibuya station. I don't even know what that is. Never leaving the house might be good in Germany. You're bothering me now? Well, that's what the great thing about the internet is. I can bother you all from the comfort of my home. They want highly credentialed foreigners. Is my stream a positive or negative for Japan? You know, would they see my stream as a good thing or a bad thing? That's the question I have. Negative? Damn. I'm doomed.
you'll just have to not pack the crab costume.
Yeah, is the crab costume positive or negative?
I think it's a little kawaii.
Ooh, 2900. Does Africa have good weather year-round? Isn't it, like, super hot? Only good thing about the stream is when it ends. Damn. Costume's probably positive. There you have it.
Oh.
Imagine watching a stream and getting bothered by the streamer, right? Imagine. Sammy. Oh, yeah, Sammy's my positive, right? Thankfully, I work for a highly regarded company that has a presence in Japan, and I have money to just buy a house there. Aren't houses very cheap there? After the streamer that got locked up in Korea, I don't think they're fond of Western streamers. I wouldn't IRL stream. No? Wait, what do you mean no? So many people in very little land? Oh, shit. Okay, so it's bad. Okay, so it's like Southern California, Aggie. I'm used to that. I'm used to that climate. I'm used to that. I'm in Southern California. So many people in very little land. I mean, I wouldn't, dude, I would never want to move into a city. I hate cities. There's so much shit going on. Just like literally, I tell Sammy, all I need to do is be like an hour away from a Costco. And I could be content living anywhere. You know what I mean? Just like, Okay, it's the monthly Costco trip. It's a 2-hour round trip. We drive out to Costco. We load up with a bunch of supplies. We drive back home. You know what I mean? You lived there for 6 years. Unless you were like outrageously jackass, they'd love you. Red Cod, am I good? Am I good? You've never even been to a Costco? That's a lie. I heard from Japan has a bunch of old fixer-uppers, empty houses. Oh. Compared to where you and I live, houses are extremely cheap there. Whew. I'm in. You don't like traditional Japanese houses? The problem I'd have with a traditional Japanese house is the height. I feel like I'd be too tall for it, right? Tatami homes are hard to upkeep. What's a tatami home? Are you calling Japanese people short because, okay, that is physically accurate? I just think the houses are not made for people of my height. What's on your foot? Is that your nail hole? Hi. Dude, chat, I got a sleeping cat on my desk, and it's fucking perfect. Traditional Japanese flooring that is very delicate. Oh, so just like me, right? I'm a traditional Japanese floor that's very delicate. Did you ever see Conan Japan? Maybe. I honestly, Aggie, I feel like Conan's only good stuff is when he's out of the studio.
I never watched.
And also like to be stepped on. Do I like to be stepped on? There was a guy on YouTube that is Canadian and illegal citizen in Japan. He was hit with a truck. The cops kept him there. 20 different cops grilled him on the visa and how long he'd been in the country. He provided proof of citizenship multiple times and several times the police chief. Finally, the ambulance people bitched out the police and drove them off to the hospital. Wow, okay. Maddie with the 25 stream streak. Thank you, brother. Similar to the Matt. If I can't wear my shoes to the bathroom, I'm not welcome. Oh, dude, I mean, I wear socks. Is that the same as wearing... is wearing socks around the house the same as wearing slippers? Conan's best stuff was like 8 seasons of The Simpsons. But Conan was in The Simpsons? Definitely not everyone in Japan. Most people are really, really nice there. Okay. The racist towards Europeans too, but that's the funny thing. They want to be like Europeans. I feel like everyone's all over the place. So 1K square foot, 2-story house that needed very little work. Oh. Conan wrote all the best Simpsons episodes? Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. Chat, what do I do for like 30 minutes? I heard Taj is super fun ocean-based traditions. What does that mean? I feel like this is a trap. U.S. nerd culture is obsessed with Japan stuff. Japan also are obsessed with French culture. French? The thing with racism and homophobia in Japan is even they are, you're still totally safe. You're never going to be in danger. Interesting. I think that people from the States forget is a lot of other countries have actual transportation, so walking 10 minutes to the transit is a normal thing. Oh. I feel that. Japan is the best French food outside of France? Really? Isn't this a Japanese game? I don't know. Is it? It's my game now.
I stole your buffalo meat.
Why'd you steal my buffalo meat?
I didn't send it back.
Wow. I was going to make some hedgehog pies. I needed that meat. I guess I need buffalo jerky, but it's fine.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay.
I'm not a Galka, I can't eat it.
The Mithril Bridge. Speaking of racism, subtle racism, today the Marble Bridge welcomes Mithras and only Mithras.
Ah, going in there, you can get your meat from there.
The house we almost bought was about 15 minutes walking to the closest station, about a 35-minute train ride to Shibuya. Oh, that's cool. Hey, you're okay, buddy. Okay. I wish we had better public transit, for sure. I mean, for sure, Puff. Filthy Hume, get out. Filthy, filthy Hume. Where's the 531? You gotta fight Foff? Nice. Grats, Pretty. Grats on the claim. What shell are you in? What's on your head, buddy? You got like a little thing on your head. What is that? Heirloom? Nice. Wait, what is this? Oh, just a tuft of hair? Okay. Vote for people locally that will make better public transit. That's a good idea, too. Oh, you were the thief, Prinny? It's your fault that nothing dropped? I always knew it was your fault, Prinny. Chat, how much should I list my currencies for? How much should I list these hundos for, chat? What are we doing? What jade check? What's a jade check at? Jade. 950? You think a solid mill, Prinny? Sending me on the low, 9.9 minimum? No way. 9? There's 2 950s, a 970, a 980, 4 980s, 988, and then 23 at 1.1. How badly do I want to sell this? Should I just wait? Man, I want behemoth hides, though. I'm going to do, like, 970. What about silvers? What are silvers going for? Silvers are, like, 850 I could probably get away with. There's, like, an 7 guys got 17 at 845. Bozo, what's up, Greek? How'd the stream go? How was the Apex? And then binds. We got binds.
Binds all day.
It looks like 5K. Well, that may be 5.5 binds, to be honest. I see you, Prinny. Target Prinny. 900 even will be the first relic builder. Sexism is strong. Also, apparently there are some cultural differences. There's an expectation for Japanese females to resist or demur and say no, but that means something totally different. Oh, gotcha. I think it's time to roll the dice on some Duskfell +1. Terry, I'm going to. I'm just trying to get a big stock to do something funny. That's also naturally confuses the message. Yeah, and that's, yeah. You're actually not sniping, I swear, sure. Binds are trash, make Bastock great again, true. They associate tattoos with Yakuza? Roll down to 5 mil, you won't? I should, in all. What are hides going at? What are hides going for? I'm trying to get 20 hides together for stream content. But I need money to get to 20 hides, you know? Hey, Crab, I have enough left on the trailer I made. Where do I post it in the Crab Cord? Post it in stream chat. I'd love to see it, Udan. Udon. There's 51 hides up? No one's buying hoping it drops. I tried for 550, I didn't get it. I bid 550. I'm gonna let that price drop. I'm gonna let that price drop and then I'm gonna dump all my money. If that gets to like 520, I'll go all in. And then probably ask for a loan to go all in even more. I want tattoos so bad. What'd you get a tattoo? Wait, a badger tattoo? Honey badger don't care. I'm getting close to zeroing out just to get my goal done with, you know? Like I really want to complete my goal. Oh, what are ABC's going for. Like, I want my dust gloves. I feel like I have put a lot of money into it, and I'm worried that I am never gonna get it now. I could have probably bought it outright. $20K for a former codex? Jeez. I want to tattoo, but nothing in my life means enough to me that I wouldn't hate it in 20 years. You buy all 51, you roll them all at once, hit 2 and make your money back. Yeah, Hida, I believe that if I believe that if I wasn't 0 for 39, you know? People like undercutters, but the real problem is underbidders. True. Guess it depends on how big it is. An ankle, definitely not. Yeah, my sister when she was little. You're still on path to the correct rate. I know. When she was like fresh out of high school, she got a little infinity tattoo on like the side, not even her ankle, like the side of her foot. And she just wanted to say she had a tattoo. She got a tattoo to say she had a tattoo, but didn't have the balls to get a real one. Just a tramp stamp? No, don't get a tramp stamp. You sent a stream chat post? Okay. What are we trading me? How's the stupid rebase testing going? I think it's going well. Oh. Okay, there. He wants my shells. I understand now. I was confused on the message. Literal RMT happening. You're right, Thursday. It's happening. Dude, Udon, that's pretty cool, man. That was pretty cool. And you did that all yourself? Now you can make 2 more unqueued dust. It's like a dust glove and a half. I made my own trailer music videos for fun. Udon, I know someone that would love... I know someone that would love you to make a trailer for their Twitch channel. Remember last month I got shells for 8183? Yeah, they're going up fast. People are panic buying. What'd I miss? What am I missing? Oh, is something happening here, Sammy? Are you up to shady shenanigans with Cell? It's pretty normal to avoid cringe through the assumptive language instead of constantly saying the word tree in every sentence after introducing the topic. Use something like refer to as that. Oh. No one knows. I definitely think it's panic buying. God, I hope they break 10K after rebase fucks over Dynamis and Aspire. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. It's my relic wasn't expensive enough. I know, Bibby. It's gonna be really interesting to see what happens with prices. It's gonna be really interesting. I'm gonna go check something, Chad. I got to level 67. I wonder if stuff still aggroes me out at Yote. One time, I was at work digging, and I took a knee at the Yote teleport crystal, and I came back dead. Could use a better word. Used a worse word. And I wonder if this... wonder what level this stuff stops aggroing me. Nope, easy prey. It's 49. So what level do I need to be to get that to stop aggroing me? It's probably this fucker, too. That one's 2 weak now. So 47 is 2 weak. 49 is easy prey. Where's a 48? I had it up for 870. I just moved it for 850 though. But that was a friends and family discount. There's no 48. Xeno lives in the jungle. There's a lot of people I see in the jungle every single day. Wait, that can't be right. Crib, do you rent or own? I own. I got really lucky, zombie, because I got really lucky because I had a lot of money at the right time from poker. And I was able to buy a place before stuff went like insanely crazy in my area. Let's see if this guy aggroes. The only reason Sammy puts up with his gambling is because he's got a house. True. That aggroes! That aggroes! Okay, confirmed. I didn't get my money by poker, but I got lucky on timing when I bought my place as well. Well, see, the problem for me, Prinny, is I got my... I was able to afford a house because of the money I had from poker. Right? Or it's like... It's a condo, but... I was able to get it for, you know, a good price. And then once I had a mortgage...
I think he wants to...
Tell him to buy it.
He wants to trade.
Once I had a mortgage, I became a bitch and stopped playing poker at the scale I did because the money meant something. What does he want to try to do?
He's trying to trade, but I don't know what the math is. He's doing some math. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, do we trust his math?
I feel like his ears have like steam coming out the side.
The Puppet Master emote?
But I can cover like whatever.
If we would have bought my house where we're in now, 3 months later, it would have cost us 30% more per month. Yeah, it's insane. No, dude. Prinny, I was literally for a good year and a half, I was full-timing poker. I was going to the bicycle club in Bell Gardens, and I was putting in 8 hours a day. I'd play at the 5-10 table and put in 8 hours.
Crab, please. Crab.
Chat, if Crab was Professor Lapglance, would he always be sneaking peeks into various laboratories? Lab glance? Can I just be Professor Lapdance instead? That sounds better. Has a better ring to it, right? Professor Lapdance.
What are they doing?
What's up, dude? Holy shit, 8 hours and you quit cold turkey? I mean, I was treating it like a job. Did you beat the shitty Silk game? Yeah, we beat Silk Song last night. Yep. What if Crab was called Professor Rap Dance? He'd be dancing to sick hip-hop beats all day? I already do that. Already do that. I miss those days.
I'm confused. Does he want all of it?
I don't know.
Okay. That's all I got. What do you got? He's putting in random numbers.
Crab, you and Sammy should start another relic so I can sell you currency on the cheap. Dude, Pax, my brother has been harassing me to try to farm with him because he wants to make a Yuichi, but I told him I told him, like, if you would have been asking for this when Sammy and I were actively making a relic, we would have been working on yours.
I know.
Like, we would have just told him to pool his currency. We'd have 3 currency pools per run. We'd make relics in no time. Because Sammy and I made Sammy's relic. I finished my Bravura in, like, February, end of February. And we made Sammy's relic by, what, July?
Oh, yeah. It was a...
I mean, I rushed at the
grind.
end and dumped a lot of money into it to finish. But we finished a Jade relic in March, April, May, June, July in 5 months. We did it in 5 months. And we, like, you guys saw us make money on stream. Like, we did Dynamis 2 days a week, or 2 times a week, and we funneled it. So we had, like, 4 tags, because the 2 of us, right, funding currency into it. And you guys watched us farm money. Like, you guys watched us farm money every week. And we'd only do it 1 day a week. We'd make a solid mill in 4 hours between 2 people. It was great money, but the way it's been going, it would take 3 years for sure. Yeah. Zombie, thank you for the tier 3 sub, babe. Buddy. I almost called you baby, buddy. Zombie, are we doing 5 code veins? I was doing laundry after work yesterday and watched the start of your Silk Song stream. And this little 4-year-old girl was watching you with me. I can call you babes, okay.
//.
Wednesday night farm nights. It was fun. 1 mil 4 hours. What were you doing? So Mr. Butler, we were doing Castle Zales mostly. And so we had myself on Thief for TH drops and Sammy on Dragoon to heal. And Sammy took all of the Sammy took all the weapon drops, and we got lucky every time we farmed because an NM was up. You got the Expo NM tonight? Yeah, when you get an NM, you make easy money, right? Like, an NM is like an easy 250k. But just mindlessly grinding demons and Zales. Did Cell what's the math, Cell? What are we doing to me? Look at do.
It's Andy's math, so you can be
500k 4 hours, 500k per person. Yeah, that's still good. I saw her. I waved to her. I waved to do. Dragoon and Thief goes hard. There's part of me, Prinny, that really wants to have like a throwback day and go do another farm session now that Sammy has the Gugnir, because I'm sure it would be insane. I don't do feet stuff though, Crab. That's fine. I got all the feet for you. I got all the feet you're ever gonna need. I got size 14.5 shoes, okay? I got more feet than anyone knows what to do with. Is Cell not trading me? What's happening?
He's doing math.
Oh, okay. Oh, is he in Discord?
Oh, maybe.
Are you in Discord with him? Am I in
No.
Discord by myself? Oh, Tom's still here.
Tom's here.
The cat has found my cursor, and he's freaking out. How do you find shoes? I don't. Sammy was very nice, and for Christmas, she bought, like, 5 pairs of shoes.
I feel like you have 3 contenders, but unhappy with all of them.
Yeah, but none of them are perfect. Sammy just buys shoes online and returns them for me. Is essentially what's
I provide
happening.
a service of buying and returning. All right.
You're a menace? Dude, I can't help it. Wait, 85. Wait, I don't know if I agree with that. Wait, Cell, I don't know if I agree with that math. Okay, 1 second. I gotta jump into Discord. We gotta negotiate.
Okay. What did he do?
Okay. Okay, I just moved the Jade for 9.5. But I'm saying I moved the Jade for 9.5. That's easily what I can move for. This is 807 worth of it. Yeah. A silver right now, the cheapest silver on the marketplace is for 845. No, we deal silvers because people pay convenient fees. A convenience fee is totally a thing. Hey, no. Look, how about this? After a day, if this doesn't move, we can trade it, okay? Yeah, it doesn't. I gotta get dust gloves here, okay? What are we doing here? You know, this doesn't help me either. This feels like a ripoff. Did you already trade Sammy? Did you rob my wife? Is this what's happening? Yeah, I don't trust Andy's math anymore.
I hear him so loud coming out of your headphones.
When did you get married? This feels like highway robbery.
No, see, I let him have the friendly avatar sale.
How'd you fix it? And? Oh, okay. That's what we reported all that stuff. Highway robbery. Chad, I'm being robbed. Cell tries to sell T-shells at 98. Yeah, and he's trying. Yeah. Cell gets considered for all the help they give on stream. I don't know. We'll see it. I'm willing to give a deal if I wasn't broke. These dust gloves aren't gonna make themselves. Did you get rid of Blurp? No, Blurp should be there, right? Blurp is there, chat. You see Blurp? I'm waiting for the hides to crash.
Instead of XP day, do we need to do a Zark day?
Maybe.
Castle day.
It's okay. It's fine. It happens.
8 mil isn't broke.
It's fine. 8 mil's
It's
broke.
fine,
Dude,
dude.
it happens. It's fine. It happens. If I'm under 30, you wouldn't. If I'm under 30, I'm broke. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I know. You got binds for 6K and you're giving me pennies on the dollar for my month. You called Sammy an idiot?
Why are you calling me an idiot?
Cell
Crab?
did.
That's
Cell
so
did.
rude.
Cell did it.
Wait, oh, okay. Okay. To clarify.
Email goes down fast when you have crab's luck on dust gloves. True. It's true. It's true.
Crab, what you
I wish you guys could hear this conversation. It's so fucking funny. I started drama. It's so good. You didn't even factor convenience fee for
Why are
having
you the way
100.
that you are?
Hey, if it was a good deal for me, I would.
Cell, you just have to say I conveniently let you run with us on Saturday.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Sammy, why would you... Sammy, I'm defending you from getting ripped off and you're throwing me under the bus.
No, I gave him the friendly avatar discount.
There's no friends. I have no friends. No, Smarty, you missed the reference. You missed the reference. We were in Discord with a guy on Friday who said that he has no friends in online games. He just thinks of everyone as an avatar. It was the funniest thing ever. It was the funniest thing ever.
There was a whole rant. And
Yeah, it was like
literally
a rant nonstop.
5 minutes of him just going, okay.
Oh, it was so funny. So funny. I'm sad he left Heirloom to be with Ziz Gorlin.
That's not what that word is.
What?
That's not what he wrote.
Look, 9-9. Jesus fucking Christ, what happened? What's a Ziz Gorlin? Just a player. He made a new endgame link shell.
You could even charge
You missed
more
those
if you
reading skills? I'm
convenience
sad
it.
he left Heirloom to go with Ziz Goblet. Oh, sorry. But his name is Ziz Gorlin. Dude, shit's crazy right now. That's the joke? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, man. You're still in their link shell? Sanctity, right? Sanctity? Damn, Dynamis currency is actually going insane. I think it is. Yeah. Dude, currency is like actually going insane. Yeah. Currency is just through the roof, chat. That's insane. That's actually insane. Sammy, it's time to finish the alts and just run Dynamis. Even if we do a Hades run. Barraxel, don't beat up Crab. Too bad he has a delicate face. People love it. Glad I converted most like Gilda shells. Someone's buying my ABCs. I'm fucking rich.
You're buying them in...
Well, I'm gonna take them out for them. I was gonna take them out and trade them. Oh, yeah, yes. The guy bought them all in my town, yeah. Yeah, he paid the tax, yeah. What is the Dust Glove attempt number at now? We're at 39 attempts. Did I undercut your ABC, Sammy? What'd you
I
have
don't
him?
know. How much do you have them up for?
7. I thought 7 was a reasonable rate. That's what one of my friends said, but it was money in Tesla stock. I mean, yeah. I think that's gone up, right? Crab doing drug deals in Lower Juneau?
Stealing my ABCs here.
Like 200% started... Wait, 200% since he started buying? Oh, how much has gone up? Yeah, it's gone up a lot. All right, chat, let's do marbles to end the night. I gotta try to get to sleep at a reasonable time because I have to wake up for the first time at a normal time. I know there's no way I'm going to fall asleep, but I have to try. Although the cats have been doing a good job of keeping me on a sleep schedule. Your 401k has been almost 100% in Costco stock since I got hired. Has Costco gone up in stock? I don't follow Costco stock. Is it worth investing? $11 p.m. is still a bit late. I normally stay up till like midnight, and I've been staying up late hanging out with the cats. Like last night, Sammy and I went to bed at like 2, basically. Right, Sammy?
Was it that late?
Yeah, it was late. It was 77 when I got hired. Now it's 854. Okay, that's not bad. All right, chat. Exclamation point play to get in. You have 1 minute to enter marbles. Get in while the getting in's good. Ow, my butt. That's my favorite. Yeah. Night chat, 30 seconds, enter marbles. Ending the night here on glorious marbles. Glorious. Blah, blah, blah. All right, chat, 20 seconds for marbles. Exclamation point play. Last chance. Where's Matt? Matt said he was lurking in bed because he was tired and sleeping. All right, chat, here we go. Last chance. We're going. Multi-lane madness. Danger and Shug drop very, very fast. Neo, though, is the first one out of the lane there. Dropping in. Taking the speed boost. He comes at a weird angle. Pops up. He goes down a middle lane, but not the middle lane. Zombie goes down the straight middle lane. Cell shoots a little too far and dies, just like his deals. Steel off the map. Wait, no, Steel is on the map. Wait, Steel landed. Steel has a huge speed boost. Dropping down in the middle. What happened to Steel? What did he do? He skipped half the track. Shug and One Winged Angel coming down in a distant second place and third place. See what the Mario Kart map skip? Literally, Bibby tried to copy it. She dies. Steel is in a huge lead. Is the spinner going to... Oh my God, did anyone see that? He went right down the middle of the spinner. I've never seen that marble play before. That's incredible. Steel is on a massive lead. Insane. Never seen this done before. One Winged Angel's in second place, but Steel's got such a massive lead. It's incredible. Steel's already out of the map. On the map, he's at the end. Steel may be on a record pace for the stream. Wait, Steel beat the record on the map by 20 seconds. 10 seconds? Insane. Steel with the first place finish.
Oh, is that the...
Yeah, that's the world record. But he beat the stream record. One Winged Angel gets second place, but it's 15 seconds behind Steel. You took off the training weights today. Sorry, gang. That's insane. Bloom gets third place. Lovo in fourth, but Andy in fifth. But the talk of the town is Steel just decimating everyone in marbles. Never seen it happen before. Sammy gets sixth. Hita gets seventh. Neo in eighth. Udon in ninth. Danger rounding out the top 10. But my God, Steel, what an incredible performance. You just never see that happen nowadays. Whoa. You awake? Hi, buddy. You gonna come be on stream? No. It's okay. You don't have to.
One day.
All right, Steel. Congratulations on your first place finish. I have never and I will never be more proud of you than I am right now. Come be a star. I got you, buddy. I got you. Come be a star. Oh, you don't want to be here, do you? What are you looking at?
If only you were wearing...
Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Ow. Okay. What are you staring at? What are you focused on? What are you laser focused on? You okay? You want to go down? Here, use my legs. What are you so laser focused on, buddy? He sees something. Yeah, literal cat stare. He sees something. He's just like laser focused on it. Where are you going?
What is the charge? Eating a meal?
What? He's
A
going under the
succulent
bed.
Chinese meal?
I'm so confused. I'm so confused, chat.
Wackadoo.
I'm so confused. The cat senses something. All right, chat. I am gonna call it a night there. Let's find out who we're gonna raid tonight. I don't know. Who do we want to get? Here, chat. They're playing PSO. Let's get Cyber Bear Druid. We're talking about PSO today. Let's go watch some PSO. All right, guys.
Be player 401.
Crab Dance to Evil Spirit? Maybe. All right, guys. I'm heading to bed. I will be back tomorrow night. Be back tomorrow night doing stuff. We'll figure it out. I don't know what we're gonna do. But thank you everyone that followed tonight, everyone that subbed and gifted subs. I love and appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night. Go tell Cyber Bear Druid hi for me. Go spam Crabs in his chat. He's doing some PSO. We love PSO. So yeah, good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Love you all. Goodbye.